we are live now. I believe that we are live now.
Fun. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
Yay. And we're both playing. No, we're not. I'm going to be the
No.
one playing. It'll be interesting, though. That is for sure. I tweeted from the group account as well. I don't know if you saw. I said, what happens when a WoW addict quits and relapses 5 years later? Find out now, live.
That's great.
Well, welcome to Controller Rollers Live! Wow! Wow, literally!
I made that.
I'm Mike. And we're gonna be playing some World of Warcraft. That is what we're gonna be doing. So some backstory then for people's. I played World of Warcraft from around the years 2007, maybe 2006, until 2011. So that's kind of like the end of vanilla, all of Burning Crusade, all of Wrath of the Lich King, and the very beginning of Cataclysm. I did not play most of Cataclysm. I did not play for most of, or for any of Mists of Pandaria. And I have not played thus far any of Warlords of Draenor. So I've been pretty clean. But World of Warcraft sent me an email saying that they would upgrade my account and give me a free level 90 upgrade. And they'd be willing to give me 7 days of free game time. So I figured I'm a super casual YouTube streamer now. So hell yeah, let's do it. and I am falling off the wagon for you guys, so
Yeah, and someone was like, so wait, so you're giving crack to a past user? And I'm like, yep, you can watch live! Yeah!
This is going to be interesting for sure. So, I don't know. Is Jessi, can you see if the stream is working?
Looks like it.
Okay, so you can, like, it's live streaming and everything, and we're being heard.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Is anybody saying anything in the chat?
Yes,
Because
we
I'm looking at the chat and I don't see anybody saying anything. But I don't know if that's a glitch
There's some
or
stuff before.
yeah, there's stuff from like the last time I streamed.
Oh, I see.
Right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me check to see.
So
real
we're looking
quick.
into the past? Oh,
In a
man.
way, we're looking into the past, which is actually what is going to be happening in this World of Warcraft expansion. Oh, okay, Taka's here. Good. There we go.
Yeah,
Thank you, Taka. You tested the chat. All right. So we got to figure out now. I haven't activated my 7 days of free game time yet because I'd actually like to try. I'd actually like to try some of the new shit, which I believe I'm allowed to without upgrading yet before. So like literally they do it by the minute. So the moment I reactivate, I'll have exactly 7 days to the minute.
So you're watering down your vodka with water so it'll last longer.
Yes, people don't water things down with things that aren't water usually.
Water with apple juice.
So this is my home realm right here. This is the realm that I used to the server that I used to play on all the time. These are my old characters. Look at that. How schmexy all of them are. Man. I got a lot of memories. This was my main for most, I think. Most of my game time in World of Warcraft. His name was Vichyssoise. What?
Okay. I saw the werewolf and I thought it
Nope.
was my character.
Nope, that's on a different server. I let Jessi play on my account at one point.
I was a werewolf.
As a werewolf. So
Rawr.
I have a lot of time on these characters, and you'll see that they're inactive because I haven't reactivated the account yet. But when I do reactivate, which will be probably at some point during this stream, you guys will be able to see. I can type /played, and you'll see exactly how much time I've sunk into these motherfuckers. Quite a bit, yes. There's also a story to go along with this one right here, the mini. Jessi knows the story, but
I've heard the story so many times, and it's beautiful.
I don't know how much I can reveal about it though, because I don't want to.
Shit, you're right.
You know.
It's like I love stories like that where it's like, oh man, something really cool happened, but part of it was illegal, so I can't.
Oh, it wasn't illegal. Okay.
No. I'm not talking about this situation. I'm talking about a general situation where, like, you're like, oh man, this is a really cool story, but oh, I can't say it because of this part, you know.
So funny enough that the Olympics are coming up. You see the Olympics tabard on this undead guy. I created this guy, I believe, just to do something called twinking back in the day.
Oh,
just during the Olympics that year. I don't remember what year. I think it was 2008. It must have been 2008 because I was.
The Olympics,
I did.
Guys.
I did. Yes. Twinking in World of Warcraft is where you get a character up to level 19, which is the top of the bracket of PvP.
They gotta be over 18.
And you just do PvP. And that was back before you got any experience points from PvP, so you'd just stay at that level, and you'd get the best shit that you could for that level and everything, so... Alright, guys, this is gonna be interesting. Well, I want to delete a character, because I want to stay on my home server, if I can, where I can get, like, assistance from my other characters. But right now, the only character... I don't think I'm okay with deleting any of these fucking characters. At least not without, like, actually logging onto them. So I think I'm going to, on my phone, I'm going to reactivate the account right now. And then we'll get started.
Okay.
Alright?
So it only lets you have a certain number of characters?
Yeah, you're only allowed 11 characters per server. And you're not allowed to log on to characters that are above level 20 if they, if your account isn't active. If your account is inactive, you're allowed to still log on to the low-level characters, which is nice.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Reactivate now with gold. Bribe us.
Yeah, you can actually pay gold now for World of Warcraft time. That's a fairly new thing. I remember when that was big news.
That's interesting. So gold is like stuff, money, currency.
Yes.
That's in the game.
Yep. And you can spend quite a bit on it, but
so the more you play, the more you can play.
Yeah, it's purposefully like that because they want people to waste their time on the thing, and most people aren't willing to waste their time. But the other thing is that I believe that you can, like, buy the tokens in game to sell to other, or no, I'm sorry, you can spend $15 of real life money to buy the tokens and sell them for this amount of money in the game. So if you want to buy gold, that's how you do it legally now.
I like that character's shirt thing. I want a shirt.
The beers?
Yeah, I want a shirt with that on it. Beer. I like beer.
Oh man, Vicious Swallows.
Show people how much I like beer.
So I didn't play through like almost any of Mr. Pandaria. I think I had a similar 7-day trial kind of thing. And then I did level up Vicious Swallows a little bit. This paladin that I'm on right now. But that was it. I didn't finish
sharp.
it.
I wouldn't want to bump into him.
No, you wouldn't.
I don't think there's a single part of this person that you could not bump into and not get horribly cut. You're just impaled. Like your teeth.
Okay, cool. I am logged on my phone. Free success. Okay, it says that I am now subscribed. Let me see if I change realm.
Subscribe.
There we go. Yep, we're unlocked now. Alright. If I'm going to delete a character, it's probably this one. I really just wasn't digging priests. I've tried multiple times to make a priest.
It's just funny how that sentence was. I've tried priest. Couldn't do it.
Alright. Am I in a guild? No, I am not.
Just so you guys know, there might be a little lag between my reactions and what's actually happening because I'm not in Mike's place right now. I am watching the stream just as you guys are. So whenever I see the stream in live time, you guys will actually hear my reaction, like probably a couple seconds afterwards.
So I'm just going to save some of these items that I have on this character, as well as all the money. Oh man, I've got some hallowed wands here. These are items. Here, watch. I'll show you guys what it does. I can transform other people. Wait, it can only be used on a party member. What?
Party,
Oh, it didn't
party.
used to be like that, I don't think. Oh, what a bummer. Oh well, guess I'm not showing you
You used to be able
guys.
to just transform people?
Pretty sure.
What the fuck? That's so rude.
I mean, I could be wrong. I could be remembering wrong.
That's so rude.
Oh, wait, are heirlooms now bound to the account? Like, can I like not have to send them to anyone? Because that'd be nice.
Where's Jizzard? We'll find her. She's somewhere in here.
Fuck, what do I do? I can spawn them from the menu. So I don't have to... Okay, cool. So I don't have to, like, send this to my other account. I just want to send the money then, I suppose. Okay. I can deal with that. Oh my god, so much has changed in this game. Alright.
There's a little umbrella.
Send mail to Vicious Paws.
Chill at the beach. The beach is hot.
Alright, cool. 27. Does it
Oh,
still
the umbrella's gone. You can't chill at the beach anymore.
Okay, there goes my money. And now we can delete this character. And do whatever we want here instead. Did they introduce any new types of characters for, Oh, wait. No, it's saying that I have to delete the heirloom item. What the hell? Stupid. That must be left over from when you would have to send them.
You were so edgy, Mike, with your name. I kill you now.
It was supposed to.
Me.
It was supposed to be fucking tongue in cheek. Fuck you.
It's you're edgier than that guy that you bump into, and he's full edges. The guy cut
Oh
you
wow,
up.
so they didn't introduce any new characters or new types of characters in Warlords of Draenor then, I suppose. Wow. Okay. Damn. All right. But they definitely changed the look of the default characters. Jesus Christ. Wow. All right. That's cool looking. All of this stuff is really cool looking, actually. What should I make, you guys?
Panda.
I'm not making a panda.
What? Why?
I want to stick with one of the main things, so that way I don't have to like do stuff specific to that the old
Okay.
expansions.
How about a wolf guy? He's cool.
No, the main 10. So like the first 5 on the Alliance and the first 5 on the Horde.
Oh, okay. The horse. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I'm sorry. I meant the first 4 on each side. Jeez.
God damn it.
What the hell? So human, dwarf, night elf, gnome, troll, tauren, undead, orc. Even well,
I like the gnome's
I think
hair.
I think I should stick with Alliance because all my characters are on Alliance on this server. So if I'm gonna stick with the server, I might as well. All right.
One of the good guys.
Well, but the thing is, I've already got like a pally, a druid, a mage. You know what? Let me just go on my paladin.
Why's it gotta be a guy, huh? Why's it gotta be a guy?
Stop talking, Jessi.
That gnome's hair was awesome, though. I want hair that color. It was like bright fucking pink.
Okay, this is the Pandaria levels. Okay. Hearthstone to the Golden Lantern. I must have been questing. Okay, how the fuck do I get back to Stormwind?
So wait, is this a new character?
No, this is my main.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you
But I
didn't
don't
make a new
remember.
character.
I don't remember. No, I didn't. Not yet. I always can though. But I forget how the hell to get to Stormwind from here, because it's been a long time.
In Vale, there's a shrine with tons of portals. So it says.
Vale. Where's Vale? I don't...
Someone was saying, the gnomes, name them Jessi. Fuck you! I'm not that short. I'm pretty short.
Oh, Veiled Stair? Terrace of Endless Spring? Okay.
I think I'm short at 5'4", but then I see girls that are like 5'2", and I'm like, oh man. Could be worse.
So how was your day today, Jessi? I can speak.
Today, Desi.
Today. How was your today?
Gay. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't say anything else. It was good. It was really good. I was just at dinner with Brittany Lauda, Matt Shipman, Amberly Connors, Adam Tilford, and Greg. Forget his last name. He's just Greg. He's Greg. They all work in various entertainment things that you guys have probably maybe seen. And it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. Had some good food, had some good talks. It was nice.
Oh.
It was nice to catch up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been like buried in work for fucking ever.
I just realized I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Fuck, I passed it. Damn it.
Pay attention to me, and that's it.
What the hell is this? Oh, isn't that like a rare kill or some shit? I'm gonna try, even though I haven't played in years. Here we go. Wait, hold on. What about my...
High five to the 5'2" person in the chat.
Specs and talents. Oh, my specs aren't changed. Okay.
I've only really, like, dated girls that are shorter than me. But I had a date last week where the chick was, like, 5'11". And with tall girls, they've always heard, like, wow, you're so tall. So I try to mix it up. And I'm like, has anyone ever told you, I wish you were taller? Like, you're kind of short. Like, wait, what, you know? I just thought that was funny.
Oh god, I'm dying. I don't remember how to play. I should not have been picking this fight. Oh, that's why, because I didn't move. That's why.
That might contribute to it.
Okay.
You can't decide if you want to watch the stream or a let's play of us to help you sleep. If you want to sleep, Stanley Prep. No, Stanley probably you'll just lie awake and question everything in your life. It's nice and calming. No, we yell in all of them. I think the calmest, where we still yell, something that's good for sleep, maybe Harry Potter. We're playing Sorcerer's Stone right now. But this is kind of chill too if you want to stay in the stream. It's uncut. This is live, so there's
uncut and live.
Uncut and live. It's you know, a little calmer, a little chiller. Not screaming all the time.
I got him. Fuck you.
Oh shit.
What'd I get? What is this? Check out this item I just got. I can tweet. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Hooray.
Small bag of goods. I also got that, which was just mostly ore and shit. Okay, cool. Cool. And that's a caster back, which I don't need. Alright. Well, one of my other mounts that I have is this fucking thing. I spent a lot of time getting this fucking thing, and it was right before I quit, too. This is a mount, but it's also a mount for other people. So, like, if they're in my party, they can mount me.
Oh.
I turn into a dragon that they can mount, and it's kind of cool.
Jessi flirts like an awkward high school boy. Absolutely. Mike, how many times have you compared me to a high school male?
Because you are one? Alright, where the hell do I go?
Are we sitting in the same room together? No, I am in my house, so I don't have to look at his dumb face.
Yeah,
So
we
I'm watching the stream.
exactly. So she'd be able to actually see better if it weren't for the like once we actually start living together, which is soon, hopefully.
Yes,
We've been
thank you
making a
guys. If
lot
you
of
support us
progress.
on Patreon, if you share our videos at all, if you watch it with friends, thank you so fucking much. But because of you guys, we are able to get a place together where Mike, Jerry, and I can like make content for you guys, and that's like my fucking dream. So really, thank you guys so much. I'm like in disbelief of it, really. Like they told us we have the house, and you know, like I still don't believe it. I think I'll
I
really
think I'm going to
believe
be
it when
getting a
we
copy
move
of the
in.
lease tomorrow, by the way.
Yes. And then it'll be like, they can't back out. they are making a horrible mistake, but they will never be able to take it back. We'll move all our shit in, and then they can't kick us out then. Oh. But
Where do I
seriously,
go
guys,
for the
thank you.
portals? I know that. There we go. Okay.
No, we don't live together. I lived in Connecticut up until about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years. I came to New York for college, and I live like 10 or 15 minutes away from Mike. But Jerry lives in Pennsylvania, so quite a while away. He's gonna be making a big step in his life moving in with us, so props to him. You know, it's gonna be very interesting having Jerry exposed to New York. I mean, obviously he's visited several times, but living here is a different thing. He's gonna have to learn how to use the subways and all that good shit. Yeah, that'll be fun. Fun.
Set
I
my
was
hearth.
talking to, I think, Bree today, and she was like, are you excited to, like, you know, live with each other and want to tear each other's heads off? And I was like, dude, it's Mike and I have been best friends for like 7 or 8 years. We've been through hell together. We're gonna be fine.
We
get on each other's
practically live
nerves all the
together
time.
now because like I'm
Yeah.
over your house all the fucking time.
Pretty much. The issue is gonna be us living with Jerry. Now, Jerry's the sweetest fucking guy on the planet, but when you live with anyone, little things will start to get on your nerves, you know. So we're gonna have to get used to each other's habits and all that shit. So being an adult is fun. We have to worry about like shit. We need bowls. We need a table. You know. I would play with Mike, but I don't want to. I don't really like WoW. It's I mean, I played as a werewolf, but it lost my attention pretty quickly. It's not my thing, I guess.
I think that with a gaming channel, if we were all like, you know, comfortably in the house and everything, I think it wouldn't be a problem. I think that we would have actually a really good time doing this. But for now, it's like, you know.
Yeah.
There's no point. I'm just kind of, you know, this is proof of concept that we can like stream and stuff more than anything.
Yeah. We haven't. It's funny. Controller Rollers started as a live event, and you know, then
Did
we went
it?
to cut videos. Yeah. Remember we were streaming.
No, I
Assassin's
don't remember,
Creed.
or I wouldn't have said. Did it?
We were streaming Assassin's Creed. I forget which one. And someone was like, have you guys ever considered doing a gaming channel? We were
It's
like,
probably
oh
Unity.
man, yeah. We would love to do a gaming channel, but like we don't have a PVR, we don't have, and like, you know, that was the main thing. The main thing is we didn't have a PVR, we didn't really have an income at the time, so we didn't really, like, we couldn't just get one. And the people in the stream, like, just PayPal'd us the money for the PVR, and they were like, check your PayPal, and we were like, what the fuck, oh my god. So we were kind of obligated to make a gaming channel at that point, because that is so, the generosity of some people is like, just fucking blows my mind, that like someone likes us and likes our content enough to just be like, fucking here, go get a PVR, make us videos. I'm like, holy shit, that's, I can't even comprehend that. But yeah, it's changed our lives pretty much, because this is a real, like, it taught us all, you know, Mike, Jerry, and I, about like producing videos like these, because we did parody work for so long, but that's totally different than sitting in front of a computer and recording for half-hour chunks at a time. It's been a very interesting experience, because you know, we had to develop a style. We had to decide, okay, like, are we going to be talking the whole time? And then we realized sometimes no one's talking and we didn't realize it. We're just sitting there playing the game, you know? Because if you're just with your friends and you're fucking around playing a video game, you know, making fun of it, sometimes you don't realize that no one's been talking for like 10 minutes and you're like, oh, well, shit. Because you need to be on, you know, all that time. When we do panels at conventions, it's been good practice because you have to be on for like an hour or an hour and a half. But doing it repeatedly, you know, in 20-minute chunks, it wears on you after a while. Sometimes we have to take breaks. Sometimes we have to like eat a meal or just, you know, like we haven't really played a game for fun in a while without recording it, and I forget what that's like. I really like doing controller rollers though, so it's been a total blast, honestly.
Have a good one.
Like it's editing the videos has taken up a lot of you know, time and energy, but it's worth it because you guys enjoy them so much that it, like, that's literally why I'm doing it, because you guys like it so much, you know. You tweet at us and all that shit, and it makes me feel good. So yeah.
Yeah. What she said.
It also works that one of us is, I mean, it usually works that Mike is playing and I'm not, because then I can keep conversations going. If it's the opposite and I'm playing, Mike is just commenting on me playing, and then he gets mad. But yeah, I like
What?
this
No,
format better.
I don't do.
Hey there.
What?
What are you doing, Jessi?
Safe
What are you
travels.
doing?
You're very frustrating to watch.
Good day to you.
I'm just gonna say that.
See you later.
You are very
You are
frustrating
very
to watch.
frustrating to watch. Thank you. That's the best thing anyone's ever said to me.
Oh fuck! Do I have like a limit here? Jewel crafting 610. All right. Well, here we go.
Aw, shucks. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Slayer dearly. The thought counts. How was your day, Mike?
Pretty uneventful. Not really much to report. What is this? So attempted to purple Pandaria gem recipe of superior quality.
Panda! I'm sorry, I keep saying panda whenever Pandaria is said. I don't know why. I think I just really like pandas. Very excited. But I think, you know, like I saw the pandas in World of Warcraft and they're like, you're big and tough and rah, they'll rip your fucking head off. But I picture like, oh, it's Kung Fu Panda, they're so cute. No, it's just a bunch of cute little pandas wrestling and going down slides. That's not what World of Warcraft is. Oh my god, I want to make a game that's just pandas wrestling. Oh, cute little baby pandas. Oh my god. I would play the shit out of that game. Just a bunch of fluffy shit.
I gotta sell all this crap that I've got. Nope, it's not worth like anything anymore, but like that's the worst part, I guess. Let me just.
Is this stream gonna be recorded so people can watch it later?
I think. Should be doing that automatically on YouTube.
Someone asked on Twitter, and I was like, I don't know. But I can't
well, you
say
can tell
that.
them yes.
Okay. I'll say, should be. Smiley face. Because that way, I might be wrong, but if not, I meant well. Ah, man.
I want to sell this shit for super cheap just to get it out of my inventory, but...
Yeah.
Oh, man. Are they sellable for decent prices? Well, whatever. I don't care. They're worth about 10 each, so they'll put this up for 35. And Wild Jade worth about 10 each as well, so we're gonna put those up 50.
Do you two know that you're responsible that I got my faith in good Let's Plays back? Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
Oh, misplaced, though.
What do you mean? We're great. Great. Yeah, it's funny. It's Control Rollers was an interesting experiment because Mike nor I really watch Let's Plays. So it's these people who don't really know what Let's Plays are making their own Let's Play channel. And you have Jerry, who's like fucking awesome at games. He plays competitive Smash, and he's like just fucking amazing. You have Mike, who's like kind of casual. He's good at games, but he's not like, he doesn't go out of his way to like competitively play. He's like, he plays games for fun. And then there's me, who's just terrible at video games, and I play like easy shit like fucking Portal 2 and Life is Strange. So it's a very interesting format for Controller Rollers. It was like this experiment. We wanted to see what would happen. Because usually when people make a Let's Play channel, it's because they want to Let's Play games, and they watch Let's Plays, and they're like, I could do that, you know?
I'm undercutting a dude, like, significantly, because I just don't give a fuck about this game right now. Hey, Jessi, look, Lapis Lazuli. That's the name
I'll
of one
see
of the
it when it
gems.
pops up.
You will. There are 27 of them. Okay, I'm gonna undercut the crap out of that guy.
Don't cut him. That's not nice.
Man, I got like no mods or anything in this game right now because I just don't fucking know what I'm doing. I'm noobing it up, you guys.
Oh my god, this is like the best question. Out of the main 6, which do you think would be a Trump supporter? Applejack, I mean.
What? Jessi, that's stereotyping and totally true.
You know what? Rarity. Rarity, I think, would
No,
absolutely...
she's Clinton.
Yeah, you think? I mean, Rarity
Oh,
is...
yeah. Oh,
yeah?
yeah.
Rarity's
Oh,
Clinton.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's funny
Cause,
that
Jessi, because she's rich, female, and white.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Applejack, probably Trump. If we're going by, like,
Yep.
stereotypes of the characters. I think Rainbow Dash would be for Bernie. You think I'm right in that?
Most of the rest would be for Bernie.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like Dash would be like a hardcore Bernie supporter. She would be at the rallies, like holding the fucking signs. She can fly, so she would go up in the air with like, and make like those where characters go really fast and they make smoke signal things in the sky where they spell out letters. I think she would do that for Bernie. I think she'd be a really hardcore Bernie supporter.
All right.
Yeah, Rarity is a business owner, you know?
Still got some more shit to sell. I'm sorry about this, guys. The extremely exciting stuff that is World of Warcraft.
It's funny, it's like... You talk about politics all the goddamn time, and the one time we're actually talking about politics, you're like, I'm sorry, I'm playing video games. Oh, sorry.
I'm not just playing any video game. I'm playing World of Warcraft again. I still haven't.
You're
it still
playing
hasn't sunk
the
in.
video game. You're playing the video game that when old people see someone playing a video game, they're like, "Is that World of Warcraft?"
Pretty much. Okay. Let's take this rusty watering can and destroy it. Prospectable trillium ore.
I mean, obviously none of the main 6 would actually be Trump supporters. They're not assholes. We're going by, like, stereotypes. Yeah, Twilight would definitely be for Bernie, because he wants free public education college, so she'd be totally down with that. What kind of character are you?
Me? What do you mean?
Like, are you a
paladin?
dwarf?
I'm a Draenor paladin.
Cool.
I think it's called Draenei. I was never good at
Draenei.
pronouncing it.
Draenei. Yeah, the Warcraft movie's coming out soon.
It is. I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people aren't, but I am.
The trailer looks good, so.
You actually like the trailer?
Yeah. It was those kind of movies, like the Warcraft movie and the Assassin's
Good
Creed
day to
movie,
you.
the ones that have been bounced around so many times that like it's really happening, guys. I never believe it until I actually see like I'll believe it when the movie comes out. So even though I've seen a trailer, I don't believe the movie's coming out still because I'm so used to being like, yeah, okay, it's coming out, quote unquote, it's coming out. But yeah, it looks very interesting. It looks like not what I thought it would be.
Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. Oops. My
Thanks,
bad.
Chris. You're bad.
Wait, can this be used as a mining pick? Ancient Pandaren mining pick. Account bound. One-handed axe. Allows you to find gems while mining in Pandaria. Does not need to be equipped. I bet you I don't need to have this mining pick, but that's fine. Whatever. I'll keep it. Alright. I think I am just about ready to go. I'm going to keep these gems here for if anything else
See you around.
pops up, and then I'm going to sell this cloth here, and then we're good.
What kind of chips do you prefer to eat when you play games? Oh, Doritos. No.
I don't eat chips when I play games. I play the game.
Yeah, I don't really eat well. Like we can't. We actually cannot eat
While recording
game
controller
because-
rollers. Yeah.
Right, because then you'd hear us with our mouths full and shit, and that's fucking gross. So every time I'm like, Mike, I'm hungry, whatever we're playing, he's like, dude, you gotta wait like 2 hours. We have to get 5 more videos done. I want to eat rat's pudding. Chips in general, though, I like barbecue. I like Cool Ranch Doritos because I'm cool and white. I like ranch.
Oh, this is a dungeon quest. My bad. All right, cool.
Ooh.
So the Dark Portal.
Is it a sexy dungeon?
All right, guys. I think we're ready to start the expansion, and I think that this is the quest that does it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the quest that starts it.
Cool.
what
Cheetos
do I
are
do?
good too. I always
Stick
like
with
hate myself
Khadgar.
after eating Cheetos though.
Is that Khadgar? It is not Khadgar.
Cheetos
is
are
a
one of those junk foods that you are like, oh man, I got a hankering for it. You just get a craving out of nowhere for fucking Cheetos, and you just buy a big old bag and you eat them for 10 minutes, and you're like, why did I do that? Ugh.
Wait, where the hell is Khadgar? Wait, is that him? No. Where the fuck is Khadgar? Slash
Cadbury.
target.
Oh.
Okay, he's not. Oh, Archmage slash target. Arch. Nope. Nope. Slash target. Archmage. Okay, that didn't
Which
do anything.
Harry Potter character would be for Trump? Draco's dad. The racist ones, you know? Like the fucking, Voldemort would be Trump's running mate, obviously.
Oh, at the foot of the Dark Portal in Blasted Lands. Okay, that's where I gotta go. All right.
Bellatrix would be for Trump.
This is Blasted Lands. Yeah, there we go.
I remember! You asked for us to eat crunchy food. I remember you, Lewis. Remember the crunchy food? It cracked me up because
Hey, look, I'm floating! Oh, now I'm a dragon.
fuck.
Okay. It's always funny when things lag on WoW.
That cracked me up, the food thing though, because like you had asked it early in the stream, and then we were like, okay, bye guys, and then that was like the last thing I saw. You were like, remember the crunchy food. Remember to eat next time. That was a really fun stream. It was our monthly Patreon stream, I believe. Yeah. I don't know if Filch would be for Trump. I need to remember book Filch. I haven't read the books in a while, so I can't accurately judge. I can't really remember.
This is new though. I don't remember seeing all this. Oh, there are oh wow, those are cannons. What the fuck? Oh, this is cool.
We were talking about this during the playthrough of Harry Potter, but I read Harry Potter as a young child, obviously, and whenever they were talking about Filch, I kept thinking, yeah, he's a squid, and I didn't know why I kept thinking that. Yeah, that's what the actual word was, but as a kid, I read it as squid, you know? or I remembered it as squid.
Because
like,
you're the
oh,
worst
man.
kind of person, that's why. Jesus Christ. Alright. Ooh, the dark portal is red now.
Mike, someone said, I feel sorry for Mike having to come back to this after so many years.
Yeah, well, you know.
You always give in. Always give in to your demons.
I am about to embark on a dangerous journey and I may not be able to return immediately. Am I sure? Oh boy. Oh, we're getting a cutscene? We're getting a cutscene. Shut up, Jessi.
This is our chance. Storm the portal.
Ooh. Oh, it looks so cool. Much better than the cutscenes used to look. I mean, it's not amazing or anything, but like I said, better than they used to. Wow. I believe the Mists of Pandaria trailer, or not trailer, cutscenes were also really like good looking. Like they improved the look. Cool.
I was able to watch that as it streamed.
Cool.
Counting on you,
Cool.
I bet you I can't fly. No, I don't like this. Guys, do they allow flying in this zone? Because I could have swore there was something about how they don't let people fly now or something. I don't know.
Live your dreams, man.
Not in line of sight. I beg to differ, but alright. I can fucking see them. What the hell is happening? Okay, I don't know what's happening, but...
weary. The elements are barely.
Oh, Thrall! You're still alive?
Now, heroes.
I guess Metzen probably wouldn't let him die.
Will come. We must allow our champion to finish the mission.
Alright.
For Azeroth.
Northern Fellspire and Southern Fellspire. Here we go. Oh god. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that either.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Outsider.
Aha, got that.
If you truly wish to stop the Iron Horde.
I like your
Okay,
horse.
fuck that guy.
Hold that front. Our work is nearly done.
Alright. Fuck that guy and mounted. Boom.
Don't worry, we got your back.
I'm glad I got you back into Black Lagoon. I know it corrected to Jedi, but I love that name. Everyone should refer to me as Jedi. Because I am one.
So this is supposed to be when the portal first got activated? Is that what this is?
I would have a purple lightsaber.
So I remember the Dark Portal during Burning Crusade, and it was not like this.
Just like send your objects.
Jesse, you were talking about something completely different.
We're talking about the same
And
thing.
just so you know, in the recording, none of that will make sense because people won't be able to see the chat.
I already explained it though.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
Someone said Jessi, but it corrected to Jedi. So then I was like, I am a Jedi. That's the joke. I'll try to read people's comments before I reply to them. Yeah. But
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I've already been doing it.
Oh, Gul'dan.
Dan?
Gul'dan.
Cool Dan.
No, Jesse.
He's Dan, but he has shades on.
He's probably going to be a character in the Warcraft movie, too.
Oh, I see him. Cool Dan! He looks
Gul'dam.
so cool. Damn, cool. Back at it again with trying to fucking kill us all.
Too far away. I need to get closer. Once weaken, freedom will be mine. Gronash will pay. It's too far away. I can't cast that.
Oh shit, I didn't know that's what Jedis have to do. So Jessi isn't allowed to have any relationship and has to keep every emotion to herself. Wee. Crazy, like Anakin.
Oh my god, my frame rate's lagging a little bit in here. Alright.
That wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind hooking up with, what's her name? Natalie Portman.
Fuck you, Gul'dan. I got you.
Delay, mortal.
Mike, Natalie Portman, hot or not?
The sense of your heart is fading. There will be time for regret later.
Mike.
What?
Natalie Portman, hot or not?
Yeah.
That's an answer. Yeah. No, she's real cute. If you said no, I would have been like, well, you're wrong. So.
She could be better.
What the fuck? Fuck you. Not everyone can compare to your precious Emma Watson, you piece of shit.
Yeah, and that sucks for them. Not. That's not my fault.
All right, I'm gonna give you a real test of life and friendship here. Who's hotter, me or Emma Watson?
Serve and with flame.
We're not dating anymore, Jesse. It's been a long time. Emma Watson, bitch.
Who is hotter? What? You weren't supposed to say that. Well, you're wrong. Nah, she's pretty hot.
Be vigilant, friend. The vanguard is falling. We will not let their great sacrifice be in vain.
No, we won't. Where are we going, guys? Hey, what are we going over here? Hey, guys? Guys?
In here.
Guys?
What is
Thrall.
happening?
It just looked so weird to see Thrall running along these guys, and he's like supposed to be a major character, and he's just like one dude, like, doop-doop-doop-doop, let's go.
Thrall's the guy with the voice actor you told me about, right?
Yeah, Chris Metzen, who's one of the creators of the game, and he like has a huge boner for Thrall and keeps putting him in places where he doesn't belong.
There is much we can learn here. We cannot stay here long. Soon, the entirety of the Iron Horde will be upon us. Our champion will stay back and disrupt the enemy camp. The rest of us will seek safe passage through the jungle.
These monsters must be stopped.
Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Oh yeah, no, I can, yeah. She's cute.
Oh, Thrall, what are you doing now, buddy? Thrall, come back, no, guys.
She's not
Guys, you
personally for me, but yeah, no, I can tell she's cute. That is some good tea I'm having.
Okay, you guys are just gonna wait here then? Alright. That's cool. Thanks, guys. Die! I think
That's
I
funny.
already... It's a testament to how much I played this fucking game that, like, I already remember all of, like, just from muscle memory how to play as this character.
It's funny.
Oh, wait, hold on.
watching
Let me show
this.
you guys this. /played. That's how much time I've spent logged on to this character. Like, logged on. Not just, like, amount of days that I played. Like, that's logged on days. Multiply that by 24, and that's the amount of hours that I've played. And that's just on this one character. Jesus.
It's funny me watching the stream because it's like you talking now, I hear you live, so you're like giving me spoilers basically for the game, and then I see it later, but I know what's gonna happen. You're like, ah, and I was like, oh, I'll see that in 12 seconds.
Man, usually they change the game a lot between expansions, but this is not much different from when I was playing in the Mists of Pandaria trial that I was given. I'm kind of shocked that they really didn't do much other than just make a bunch of new quests and stuff, which is normal. What? What's this? Inferno. Release the magical fireballs at any nearby flammable objects. What? Oh, God. Okay. What the hell? Ooh. Okay, so I just hit it. Okay, cool.
Six days. That's how much you played.
Wow, they really made this game much easier. The fucking quest item pops up on the screen like, you're supposed to use this now. It never used it. Wow. I really hope that they follow up and actually make those legacy servers, because they will be very popular. I would love to just play permanently in Burning Crusade before 2.4, patch 2.4, where they made it a lot easier. Oh, man. Alright. Let's burn your huts. Bitch. Bitch, suck my dick.
Someone said I just noticed Mike is a clicker, and I pictured The Last of Us, you know, that.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna sleep tonight.
in World of Warcraft, a lot of people, you know, get pissy with you if you click instead of just pressing the buttons, but I've always found it to be much easier, and I've developed the ability to be pretty fucking quick with it. So it doesn't really harm me in any way. Back when I used to play, even though I was like a teenager and shit, I used to like fucking run circles around everybody else. My own stepfather, you know, was not... He struggled sometimes, and he got a little upset because there was a, you know, just a skill gap. Alright, let's go turn in these quests. I am not encouraging anybody to renew their subscriptions, just for the record. I am not going to be responsible for people getting addicted to their crack again.
Yeah, I was about to say this is like a live stream of someone doing drugs, and you're like, I'm not endorsing this.
Oh, you guys gotta come over here, and then you'll let me turn it in? No? There we go. Okay, good.
Keep your guard up. Come back in one piece. What news from the front?
I love when I type yeah incorrectly, so it's Y-E-H-A, and I'm like, yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! I recorded for a video game recently, and I got to use
Knowledge is
a
power.
really bad Applejack impression. Like a really bad Applejack if she was on steroids impression, and I was it's probably the most fun I've had recording for like
The
any
bleeding hollow
paid
orcs
work
use
ever, kind of.
savage
It was
blood magic to
extremely
transform
fun.
their warriors
I
into
can't wait
hulking
till I can
berserkers.
talk about that.
With any luck,
because, oh my
we
god.
will escape before they can complete their
You'll see me plug it eventually, be
ritual.
like, everyone get this game, I'm in it.
Here we stand,
could be like,
cowards. Come, fight us!
And then get it. Because that's what
They
happens.
seem focused on their ritual. Maybe destroying those
Yeehaw.
blood orbs will get their attention.
Oh, these things are not resetting. Come on, go. Thank you. I didn't want to fight them. Why bother?
In voiceover, it's cool to, like, the main six, I cannot, voice match any of the main six. But you can take elements of a character and turn it into a different voice, you know? Or attach those elements to another character voice that you might already have to create something new. So, that's a helpful tip. Because, you know, don't feel bad that you can't voice a certain character if you can get...
Nearly done, champion.
Some characters turn into you doing an impression of another character. You get what I mean by that? Like me doing, for example, me impersonating... I'm just gonna pull a character out of my ass. Yosemite Sam, or whatever the fuck his name is. Obviously,
Yosemite Sam, not Yosemite Sam.
Yosemite Sam. He's a squid. Me doing an impression of him obviously isn't gonna sound like him, but someone might hire me to sound like that as a girl who sounds like Yosemite Sim Shady.
Oh wait, is this the guy who's
Shady.
on the... I think this is the guy who's on, like, the front of the cover of the box art? I'm not sure. I can't tell. They all look like red orcs to me.
Kill Rock. That's racist.
It is.
Someone asked if I'm drinking sweet tea. I'm not. I'm drinking green tea with milk and honey.
Oh god. Did that guy turn into a giant and beat the shit out of them? Oh, okay. Oh
Yeah,
god.
sure.
Oh god.
Just regular.
I'm coming over there.
everyday
I'm gonna help. I would help, but I can't climb. I'm so...
Please
Oh
don't
god.
wander
Where'd
too
I go?
far. We need you here, champion.
Okay. Cool. Alright. I don't know what happened, but... Fine.
Talk to me.
Thank you, Infinite Scratch. They said they were proud of me.
What the fuck? Why would they say such lies?
One of the things
We will
that I really
find a
wanted
way
to do in
through
my career is voice in video games. So
Be vigilant.
it's awesome that I've been in a few.
First, we deal with the bridge.
I don't think I can. I think I'm only in one that's actually come out, which is hilarious. I can't talk
Now,
about the others.
Let's get moving.
So wait a second, where are we on here? This is Tanan Jungle. Oh shit! This is Hellfire Peninsula later on. Oh my god! Seriously? That's the Dark Portal. No! What?
Yeah.
Hellfire Peninsula doesn't look anything like this, and I get that something can change, but there's fucking water down here. The landmass doesn't seem like it matches. What the fuck? Whoa. I mean, it's cool, but like, what?
There's much we can learn.
I know we're back in time, but how much back in time? I mean, it's like way different.
Stay alive, friend.
Okay.
Buddy.
Where do I gotta go? I gotta go this way. Okay. One of those guys said to stay alive, friend, and I'm going to not listen to them.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Oh, okay,
What is
that's
happening, Exo? We have a visitor.
But I hate you. No, I'm in. Hacking.
Oh god. I am dying. Alright. They got rid of Holy Light. I remember that. That pissed me off. Like, you can only use Holy Light now as an actual Holy Paladin. Stupid. Alright.
We are freed. Follow me, shaman. We will escape through the hills.
I will escape through the hills as well. Friend, where did you... Oh. There you are, friend. I'm gonna get you. Stop running so fast. I'm on a horse. I should be running, like, way faster than you. Okay, cool.
We must preserve the sanctity of the fallen.
Cool.
Oh my god. I thought he was gonna say we must preserve the sanctity of marriage.
We went back in time to kill the person who wanted to make same-sex marriage legal. That's the plot to this fucking game.
Jesus Christ.
Tradition
What the
binds
fuck?
our
Your horse is cool because it looks like he's going to a rave or something.
Oh yeah, this is a fairly rare mount. He can fly as well when I'm in a flyable
Yeah, he
area with the
fly.
right skill.
He looks like his hooves are glow sticks. Of course he can fly. He's probably on like LSD right now. Or
He's
fucking
this
acid.
is the headless horseman's horse.
torture. Knows nothing
I
about
see his head though. Oh, okay, the horse.
The horseman who is headless
Horseman.
owns this
so
horse.
is your head gone?
No, but that would be a really cool effect if they had added that.
Yeah. What the fuck? They missed. That was a
But
huge.
but the
missed
headless
opportunity.
horseman was an actual character that I defeated. So
as victors
I see.
or as corpses.
Ichabod Crane.
Now, kill your
Story of Ichabod Crane.
oh.
Kargoth. The story of
Whoa!
Ichabod Crane.
I love how what the fuck? I'm not even doing anything, and the quest is just completing itself. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
run around like an idiot. Be like, hey guys, you can handle this, right? No
Hey
biggie.
guys, you're an all-star.
Get your game on. Go play.
Well, you don't have to play. Actually, you can just let it happen.
What a great hero I am. I ride around on a horse while other people kill the guys I'm supposed to be killing. Alright, this is getting boring. Let's do this.
Needs to get out of my head.
What?
Stay alive.
I thought you were talking about All-Star.
Hey now. Now it's gonna make a mashup in my head.
There we go.
I am pleased. I could watch you rats fight for hours.
Sorry, but we don't have that kind of time.
Guys, Blizzard, if you're going to zoom in on the guys' mouths, and you're going to increase the levels of the graphics,
Counted 99 kills, wizard.
Then I
you need
guess
to get
we
the
will.
mouths to match. Jesus Christ.
After them! Don't let them get away!
Quickly, into the cave before they thaw.
Are you guys not hearing the game? Somebody said they weren't hearing.
They said they're good now, so.
Oh, okay.
With the new
Knowledge
house,
is
we're
power.
thinking that we'll be able to bring my kitty cat from To
Yeah.
make it.
As you wish.
Yeah, the place I live now doesn't allow cats, so I wasn't
Where
able to
do we
have her
stand?
for the past 2 years or so, and I miss her very much, and she misses me very much. You know, she's like,
Wow, assuming much.
no, like you.
I know, I'm
I was about to
joking.
explain. I didn't realize it until Mike really pointed it out, which is funny. I thought, like, apparently Oreo is only really hangs out with me. She's like my cat. I thought she hung out with other people, but like she just fucking loved me and just hung out with me all the time. And when I left for
But see that
college-
there's a reason for that,
yeah.
which is that nobody else in your household shows her any love or compassion that you're
Right.
supposed to.
Yeah. So like I was her mommy, like I was the one who fucking, pet her every day, took care of her, and she slept in my bed and all that. And when I left for college, she got really depressed, and my mom, I would call home and be like, how is everyone? She's like, yeah, Oreo's really sad. And I was like, how can you tell? She's a cat. Because I never really spent time without her, so I was like, oh, she's gonna be fine, right? But she was just kind of just meowing a lot, just kind of looking out the windows and stuff, napping more than usual. My mom could just tell that she was like a little depressed. And over the course of 2 years, she's had to like start hanging out with other people in the household. Like my stepdad is allergic to cats, but she sleeps in her bed every night. She just is desperate for attention, I feel bad.
I'm gonna turn down the sound of the game a little bit because I think it might be overpowering you.
Sure.
Okay, there we go. Let me you guys let me know if it's too low, okay?
Okay. I
Not
can't
you.
hear it.
Yeah, and I love Oreo a lot too. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong because it sounds pretty presumptuous of me, but I'm pretty sure of everybody, after you, I'm probably the one person that she likes the most after you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's a good kitty. And she's going on like 11 or something. So we don't know. Like she's pretty damn healthy. But who knows with animals, how long they're gonna be around. So, I want to be with her while I can.
I don't know. I just felt like since I was pretty much the main reason you moved out here, I don't think I'd be able to live with myself if you always got mad at me because you missed the last few years of your cat's life.
I'll blame you. My mom tried this new litter that
Yeah, she told me about
doesn't
it.
smell at all. Yeah, normally you can like smell cat litter, but I visited my mom's friend in California recently, and they had a cat litter box in the bathroom, and I never noticed because it just didn't have a smell. And my mom was like, yeah, it's because it uses this kind of cat litter that's made from like rice or some shit. I don't know, but she's tried it.
Ricin.
Yo. Break bad. And
Come on,
so
let me
we'll be
fall.
trying
There we
that,
go.
and that's good. And my it works well for my mom too. Did she tell you, Mike, about the colostomy bags?
No.
No, she will. For those of you who don't know, my mom had colorectal cancer, and so last year she went through 2 rounds of chemo in order to try and shrink the tumor down. But unfortunately, it was too close to the what's it called? Is it a sphincter? Is that what
Yes.
helps you poop? Yeah, it was too close to it. So unfortunately, when that
I don't think it was
happens, they
close to
have
it. I think it was on the sphincter, and it was too big, right?
Right, yeah, so they tried to shrink it as much as they can, but unfortunately they couldn't, so they had to give her they had to take it out and give her a colostomy bag, so that's how she goes to the bathroom now. It's like this hole that they put near your belly button, or directly in your belly button, I'm not sure which, but...
You know what? Let's not talk about that.
Okay, but the point is she has poop in a bag, and obviously that smells up the bathroom, so she is taking these bags, putting the colostomy bag in there, and it has the litter in it that's made out of rice. And it just doesn't smell at all. And I was like, wow, that's fucking genius. You're like, if that had happened to me, I wouldn't have thought of that. I'd just be like, ah, the bathroom's smelling, whatever. But yeah, I think cats can teach us something. I want a cat named Noodles.
You want everything named Noodles.
I do. I want a dog named Noodles. I want a cat named Noodles. I want a little hamster named Noodles. I want a chimichanga named Noodles. No, chimichanga. Chinchilla. I want it both. I want a chinchilla eating a chimichanga, and both of them are named Noodles. That's what I want with my life.
A snake named Noodle, because it is literally a noodle.
Noodle. Noodle the noodle.
This acolyte and I will retrieve the rest of our group. Do everything in your power to stop that orc from opening that portal.
It's funny, someone, that might have been delayed, but someone said poop in a bag, and I'm like, poop in a bag named Noodles. Everything should be named Noodles. For someone who has never played World of Warcraft, how good is the game?
I mean, usually... What, you mean for... Are you asking me?
Yeah, well someone asked, so I'm asking you. I wouldn't know.
How good is the game? Eh.
Yeah.
The charm that it once had is no longer there.
Which is the online aspect, to play with your friends.
I mean, you can still play with your friends, but they've really, really cheapened it. It's
Yeah.
really hard to explain to people who haven't played.
Worthless. Your scurrying is at an end.
Nerzul, okay, that sounds like a familiar name as well.
Zool.
Yes, step closer. I will bury you alive for the glory
That's from
of the
Ghostbusters.
Iron
Oh, what the hell? He just disappeared. Okay, cool. I think between this game, or this expansion, and the next expansion, they really are sticking with pretty much everything Burning Crusade. Because the next one's about the Burning Legion and shit. I'm pretty sure Illidan's back, right, guys? Something like that? Excuse me, I burped again.
There is much we can learn here.
Of the dead. How goes the fight? We must not fail.
Oh, Nerzul is the Lich King. Okay, right. Obviously, you know, combined with Arthas in eventually, but I gotcha. I knew it sounded familiar. It's just been a long time. Oh, I can loot them or I can find them. Oh, well, fuck that shit. I'm a fucking prot pally. Come on. Come on down. Come on down, guys. I've got a 2-for-1 sale on ass kicking. Really? More? Alright. Come on, aggro! Aggro, motherfucker! Aggro! Thank you. Ugh. Whatever. Alright. I was expecting there to be more in the area, but I guess I killed too many of them. My bad. I guess I'm too awesome. Prop pallies aren't as overpowered as they used to be, but they're still pretty overpowered.
Are we ever gonna play this game again? And are we gonna? Would we ever play Star Wars Galaxies? Mike doesn't. Mike hates Star Wars actually. So no.
So probably not.
I was gonna say Mike dislikes Star Wars, but then I was like, no, he kind of hates it. So like, no, probably not. I honestly wasn't a fan of Star Wars until the new movie came out, so I can understand that. But that's how much I enjoyed, you know, the new one. It'll show you, because I just really wasn't, there wasn't anything special about it to me until the most recent one. So that should tell you how good I found it.
Yes, let's play RuneScape for controller rollers.
Oh my god, I would love that. I wish it was the old RuneScape, the one that looked like fucking garbage. I would have loved that.
You might still be able to play old RuneScape.
Yeah.
Back in the day with RuneScape 2.0, you were still able to play RuneScape 1.0.
Oh
But I don't know.
Amazing. I played RuneScape just to be like a fucking baker. Like, I was like a level 80 or 90 baker. I just baked all the fucking time. Thinking back, I was like, I could have been making real shit.
Black rocks. Crush them.
You three, follow our champion onto
I
the
fall
battlefield
asleep.
and
I
listen
just don't have
my
anything to say.
call.
Black Hand! Okay.
Black hand job. If you're into that.
Why does it have to... Yo, bits! Yeah! I remember Neopets.
Get good, scrub. Alright, fatty, come here. Alright. Look you! Alright. How many more do I need? 3 more of the grunts and 1 more of the fatties. Alright. There's a fatty. Come here, fatty! No offense to fatties. Except for that guy. Fuck that guy.
You joke, but we actually did do a Minesweeper playthrough. It's on our channel. It's, we did for April Fool's Day last year. Someone was asking where the Minesweeper of Solitaire and Windows 98 pinball playthroughs were.
Yeah, hey, we already did that.
1 out of 3. We did it.
It's nice that I can just loot one of them and then it kind of loots all of them now. That's a thing that didn't used to exist.
When we play Ratchet and Clank, we've got like a shit ton of games lined up, so we
Probably not.
You know.
That's a no.
No. I really wanted
Also,
to play...
is it Xbox One or actually no? We saw somebody playing it in the PS4 on the PS4 when we were at Best Buy the other day.
Yeah. I really wanted to play the Honeycamp game, but we have
Somebody
some
actually
games
requested
lined up.
that.
A lot of people have been requesting it.
Yeah, well, somebody on Patreon requested it actually today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. That's for sure. When does it come out? Is it already out?
It came out, dude,
Yeah, then
like a
it's
month ago.
well, then it's not gonna be timely. That's for sure. Kind of
Wait,
missed that boat.
Neither was our Honey Pop playthrough, you know?
True. Very true.
Honeycam, there's like a, you know, the game aspect is you have to like manage the girl, you know, all that stuff. And I'm like, that sounds weird and fun. I'd be up for that. I had dinner tonight with the voice of Audrey from Honey Pop and Honeycam, Brittany. And she gave me a little Honey Pop like card kind of thing. It's it has all the characters on it in full color and all that. Looks nice.
Oh, cool.
And on the back it's Audrey, because she was signing those when we were guests at Liberty City Anime Con last year and Kineticon, and she had some extras and she was like, did I ever give you one of these? And I was like, oh, I would love that. I actually auditioned for Honeycam. Man, Honey Pop is just one of those fucking games.
It is a
that
game.
You're like, why do I like this? But then you can't stop playing. I want these girls' approval. I think that's it. It gets you attached because you're like, I don't want to look like an idiot in front of these girls. And I think that's why when it was just me playing the game, and also when Mike was there too and Kieran, it was so personal to me when the girls like didn't like me, or when Mike on purpose sabotaged a date. I was like actually hurt because I was like, no, they're not gonna like me. They're not gonna fuck me.
Did I actually sabotage a date? Because it sounds like something
Yeah.
I'd do.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You did it at least once or twice. And one of the girls, we were with Tiffany, and I was like, dude, you're the one who's trying to fuck Tiffany. Why would you purposely mess up this fucking date? You won't be able to ask her out again for a while because you gotta ask her the questions, you know? But you were like, you just wanted to watch the world burn, I think. You didn't care who got caught in the crossfires. Civil War is gonna be fun, yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, can't wait. We already got our tickets.
Yeah, holy shit. I really like Captain America.
We shouldn't talk about it though, because if anybody here is international, they might spoil it.
Let's talk about Mike, what's it like being friends with a brony and all her brony friends come over? Has that ever happened?
Your brony friends coming over? Well, I mean, I've
Yeah.
met them and I've befriended them, so.
Right,
Chris
yeah,
and Nate.
But
for
like,
instance.
but we're not like really bronies, you know? Like, we like the show,
Oh, Jessi, come on. Come.
What?
Come. It's okay.
What?
You're bronies. It's okay. You're bronies. It's all right.
yeah, it's fine. It's just, I don't really consider me one, you know? I haven't seen any of season
Well,
whatever.
Jessi, you are as
I
brony
stopped
as any
watching.
person is. How about that?
Okay.
Jessi, you are as brony as any pony is.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
Your life sounds like The Bachelor.
Pretty
My
similar.
life in- Mike and I are always getting the good puss.
In
That's what they
video
say.
games
Yeah.
only.
I got my waifu. I got Audrey. Oh, it's Inna's birthday today.
Who?
Inna.
Oh,
Inna de Gata de Vita.
yeah, I think he might be returning to a bridging.
Cool. That'd be cool. I like Inna.
Yeah. He doesn't follow me anymore on Twitter. What a cunt.
How fucking dare he?
Right?
I'm always trying to unfollow people. because I'm like weirdly OCD about my numbers. I'm like, ugh, can't be too many. Also, I want it to be, you know, end in a 0 or a 5. Ugh.
Yeah, you're weird about that. You
Yeah,
pay
right
way
now
too
it's-
much attention to that.
Right now it's 122, and I'm like, ugh, ugh.
You got my attention. Off with it.
Is this our first stream? No. This is like our 8th or 9th, I think. Just playing video games. You know, we've been actually like doing live streams and Q&A things since like 8 years ago or something.
Speak. Now go. Free at last.
So are you guys, out of curiosity, I enabled 60 frames per second on the stream. Is anybody here actually using the 60 frames per second option on the stream? Because I'm wondering if it's worth me doing in general. I figured it would be cool for a video game, but I don't know, not everybody has our quality of internet, so...
Hey Jessi, you be getting it except for the time Mike sabotages your dates. See? See, you did it.
You do the fighting, and I'll do the fixing. Now, let's get up on that tank.
I can't tell if that yeah in the chat is in response to the 60 frames per second thing. Okay, cool. Some people are.
Look back there. Think we can climb up those chains?
Oh god. I don't know what that thing was, but bye.
As a brony myself, Mike is like the only anti-brony I like, even before late 2010. I mean, Mike's not really
do I have to kill
anti-brony,
these?
he's just anti-people harassing me. He just doesn't like this.
Oh no, I used to be very anti-brony though.
Yeah, but not.
Because I was,
Wow.
they were obnoxious. They've cooled down quite a bit.
Yeah, even I can admit we were. kind
Excuse
of,
me.
Like, we were kind of very obnoxious in the beginning, like, you know, the kind of victim mentality of like, yeah, but brony, so what? Come at me.
But nobody was persecuting you is the thing, and that's what like really pissed me off.
Yeah, luckily, it's cooled down.
Professional victimhood.
Usually, people who do that now are just come in the fandom, and then they don't get the attention they want, so they leave. So now it's just the people who just like the show, and we like to, you know, talk about it, watch it together and stuff, and it's good fun. I mean, you know, it was also good because Mike was a guest at a Brony convention with me a year ago, and so he got to see, you know, he was on some panels and stuff, and he got to see the really
Oh my god,
good
Jessie,
side.
I thought this thing I just killed was named Giguk, but it's Goglook.
Oh no! Don't do that. Mike got to see the really
I almost
awesome
killed
part of
Giguk.
the fandom because you know, like it's always it's.
Oh my
it's
god,
usually
Giguk is alive again!
Hooray!
Giguk, you know, he got big. He used to be a thin Asian man, but now he is that.
Oh boy, he got swole. But yeah, Mike got to see a really good side of the fandom because usually on panels it's you know, they ask really legitimately good questions and they're very nice and
Well, you know, let's not get too generous here because you know.
We can, Thalen.
I'm not saying they aren't.
That Brony convention you're talking about also had some interesting incidents.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about.
Okay, what do we got here?
the good
Turret
things,
blast and leave. Okay.
Nice shot. That's still recharged. Spell isn't ready. That's still recharged.
Tank coming over the rise! Look out!
That is a tank.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
exactly. Like the mods are sleep post ponies thing. It's like not everything has to be about ponies, guys. Just relax.
Hold strong, everyone. Here they come.
Cast that. That's still recharged. That spell isn't ready.
I can make several jokes, but I won't because they're extremely
Explosives.
overused, and I hate
Oh
them.
no, explosives. Oh god.
I'm glad to hear you had a great time in that regard. Yeah, it's really cool. I do, Brony cons I've been attending less just because it takes a lot of energy out of me. You know, I have a fainting condition and I can't really stand for long periods of time, and gotta work around my schedule to like make sure I eat and stuff. So it takes a toll on my body to do that for 3 days. But when I do attend them, I really do enjoy the fan interaction. You know, because it's just really sweet people. You know, I always come home with like a shit ton of shit. You know, like really awesome art people have made and all that. And it's
Cutscene!
a lot.
You can't just destroy the portal! That's not what happens! Don't do that! Oh god. Doc, we gotta get back to the future.
Water. Oh shit. I'm seeing it now.
Oh, that's definitely used in all the promotional material, seeing off of these Five Guys. Hey look, it's Five Guys, the burger makers.
Eileen Monty is straight, Scott. If you want to set a con, just you know, request us.
Yeah, you
'Cause
gotta request us.
I don't get invited unless people ask the con, you know.
Run speed. Panicked rush. Run speed increased by 30%. Unable to mount. Watch me. I'll mount this dwarf. Sexually.
Run to the docks! Run! Run!
You know what would help running? Letting me mount.
Gotta go to the cool rave and meet Cool
What is-
Dave or
what are-
Cool Dan.
What is all of the fucking fireballs coming from? What?
See the ships ahead.
Oh, the shipping. Let's go ship. So, do people let us? Are we going to be allowed to fly in this zone later on? Or did they just disable flying for the entire zone permanently, no matter what your level is?
Outsiders, this is my world. We will find you.
Ignore his threats. We will go to Shadow Moon for reinforcements. This time, the Draenor will triumph.
We're at the docks. Dock? We had to go to the dock to go back to the future. Dock. Get it?
Aw, thank you for the art. Yeah, I remember PonyCon last year.
We hope to end the Iron Horde threat.
You need a massive achievement? What achievement do we need? Why is it massive?
The Shadow Moon!
PonyCon was really fun, but they didn't invite me back because they thought I was gonna like contact them, you know. But no, I didn't. I have shit to do. Maybe next year.
Okay, so what
Because
is
it's
the
real
achievement though
convenient.
that I have to get? Like, all right, welcome to Draenor. Unlocks treasure map. Treasure map. It's probably in here somewhere. Draenor quests, maybe. Nope, it's not in here. Explore, exploration.
I want more Talador.
Draenor. No, it's not in the exploration thing. Guys, tell me what the actual achievement is, where I can find it so I can see. It's not a dungeon and raid, I don't think. Garrison's Legacy. Oh, these are achievements you can't get anymore. Yeah. Yeah, look at the dates on this shit. 2008, I did this one. Wow. Wow. You can see what stupid shit I wasted my time on. Okay, guys, stop telling me that it takes a while to get the achievement. Just tell me what the achievement is so that way I can fucking look at it. Ugh.
Are we excited for the next Planet of the Apes movie? You know, I actually enjoyed the first one better. I think it's a different, you know, a different style, a different story. You know, you have the same basic feel to the movies, but the second one, I think just because you have to read so much because the apes are talking to each other for quite a bit of the movie. I think it's like half the movie is reading subtitles. I kind of got tired after a while, and I was like, oh man, you know. So I think that's just a personal thing for me. You know, I'm sure other people could enjoy the movie just as much as the first one, but I was kind of getting
Here
bored.
we go. Draenor Pathfinder. Explore Draenor, securing Draenor, lore master of Draenor, master treasure. Jesus fucking Christ, you guys were not kidding. So I've got to complete pretty much almost all the quests or all the quests. I've got to explore the entire thing. Secure Draenor, complete the bonus objectives. Great. I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, you guys were not kidding.
Yeah, I heard that
Jesus.
this year might have been the last PonyCon. But, you know, if it happens again.
Alright. Well, let's keep working at this, I suppose. Let's lore master this shit first.
Without faith,
This hero and many others from another world.
Oh, Prophet Valen. Isn't he like the leader of the Draenei?
my people
And where are we now? Shadow Moon?
It's like
Okay.
you're speaking another language.
Excuse me.
Warn you, the Iron Horde intends to strike out against all who oppose them.
They want you to experience Draenor before you fly over it. Well, fuck them! That's the fucking point of flying.
we must settle your people.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I could see the mod stuff, and I was like, why does this keep getting blocked? You know, when people try to say something, but they use the word first.
Yeah, okay, so you guys are saying it's the alternate reality, Valen. Okay, that's gonna be really difficult to to keep apart, but alright. I wonder how long I'm gonna have to be here before I can go back to Stormwind. I mean, I guess I have my Hearthstone.
Open up a portal to Stormwind only briefly.
Oh, just as I'm saying that. Literally just as I'm saying that.
Is not misplaced.
Portal to Stormwind.
My prophet.
We try to stay away from doing Let's Plays in character voices, just because now we're doing uncut playthroughs,
Okay, so
and, you know...
I'm sorry, I gotta ask people a question. Is
Yeah,
this
sure.
is this a portal to alternate Stormwind or current Stormwind? Stormwind. I feel like it's current Stormwind, but I can't be sure.
Steady. It's, like Jerry, for example. Jerry's doing Batman Plays Batman. And that's cut because, it's a cut video, which means he trims the fat, you know, because that voice, it takes a lot out of him after a while, and you're not funny all the time, you know. Some people can do it, but we can't.
Hey guys, what is this new multi-strike stat? And is it better than mastery for me? I'm a prop pally, so I'm thinking probably not, because it sounds like it's an offensive stat. But
I have a feeling it's going to be a long, cold night.
I mean, judging by context, I would assume it just, you know, increases the chance that you'll hit the thing twice or some shit.
Ready to work.
I imagine Jerry has a gallon of water for every Batman game he plays. Oh yeah, no, even more. Jerry goes through a gallon of water like every half
minute.
hour. He is a water fiend. You walk into his room and it's littered with just fuck tons of bottles
Yep.
of bottles of water.
We've never seen him
Bottles of
record
water.
Batman, but that's going to be interesting.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I can't
So
wait for
much
you to make a
water.
cameo and Batman plays Batman.
Me. Walk in and be like, Mr. J. You know, Harley sounds like a girl Meowth.
I can't tell if there's the fact that there's like no other players here is because it's phased, or because like nobody's playing the game, or because I'm on a low pop server.
No one
there's, like-
likes you.
Because
so
like
they're not-
usually you know in World of Warcraft when you're questing you know you meet other people and stuff. This is what the kind of what I'm talking about, how the social aspect of the game has been severely cheapened. You don't really meet people anymore.
My headcanon for Vinyl and Octavia is complicated because there's lots of different universes. You know, like there's I Am Octavia, but there's also like the video of Vinyl and Neon Lights, and then there's also all these other universes. But in my personal headcanon, Vinyl has a crush on Octi, but you know they don't really talk about it. Octi likes her too, but it won't happen. It'd be cool if it did.
Well, not many people are playing right now, but like not many people are playing the game in general anymore. I mean, it's at one of the lowest points it's been since vanilla, earlier vanilla, right? Or am I wrong?
For the aggressive war commander.
An excellent choice of lumber, if I do say so myself.
The prophet guides us.
Can't get over how cool your horse hooves look like.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm playing with that. You know, I've got a bunch of mounts I could use, but I choose this one. What? What? Get the fuck back here. He reset because I went too far out of his den. Oh my god, was that another person? There's another person! Guys, it's another person and he's from a different server. Are all the servers now cross-server? Where there's like a group of them? I know like you're not cross-server with every single server, but like... They did change it, I think, right? Something like that? Is that a night elf druid? Okay, so they all have deer now. For travel form. That's new.
Oh. Ah, they're so cute.
Orders, Commander. On it.
Garrison Hearthstone? Oh.
We've got a lot of work.
Oh god, garrisons. I remember hearing about them, but I don't remember what it is.
Selfless actions. You have earned the respect of my people. They have granted you this foothold, confident that you will lead the Alliance to victory. Commander.
Okay. Garrisons. I'm a little skeptical because I don't like things like, you know, home building and stuff in most video games, like the fucking shit in Fallout. Remember that? Where you had to build our own.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I'm a little skeptical about this, but let's see.
Commander, for the Alliance.
Okay, now I've got a garrison Hearthstone. Soulbound unique returns you to your garrison. I'm gonna put that right next to my actual Hearthstone.
I'll call in a few favors. We'll get
I'm on
it done.
Pinterest and I found a recipe for apple,
We got
vanilla,
a lot
Greek
of-
yogurt pancakes. Oh, that's cute.
Where do we stand? Never be careful, Commander. If these pale orcs are
You're not
real,
gonna say anything.
who
I'm
knows
sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
they possess?
Oh, don't worry, because I can't say it again because I clicked off the page. But I found this delicious apple yogurt quinoa pancakes.
Oh.
Delish. It has a cute little psalm at the end of the recipe.
So my garrison's here. Now, every person makes their own garrison, right? Like, where like, you know, they have their own instance of the garrison. Isn't that correct?
With honor, friend.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
I always do.
there's nothing wrong with being skeptical. Skepticism leads to critical
Men are
thinking,
standing ready.
which is good.
On it. I feel so relieved. Maybe I can actually do some stargazing tonight. That would be a nice change of pace.
Okay. Alright, so I gotta leave the garrison area. Click to show garrison report. I don't have any missions in progress. I beg to differ. Alright, well. I'm almost level 91, guys. And I saw somebody offer to play the game with me. I appreciate it, but I do not have a lot of free time nowadays. I don't even consider this free time because I'm streaming. So I'm not going to be playing this very much, and I've only got 7 days of free game time. So even then, it's like,
Yeah.
you know,
We are so fucking busy. Like, it's ridiculous. I remember when I used to have free time. I wanted to do things. I wanted to write books. I usually don't do requests, but Lewis's roommate, stop that shit.
what?
His roommate's playing SpongeBob. Unless it's good
I thought you were
SpongeBob.
talking about voice acting requests and like, what?
Yeah.
You do requests all the time.
Yeah, but like for commissions,
Oh.
not like
Oh.
in streams, because then everyone starts saying, "Can you say this?"
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
that's
yeah.
all the stream is.
Yeah. I agree.
We've been doing this for like 7-8 years. We know what happens.
What happened to the fucking stun that I used to have? Did they get rid of that? Oh no, here we go. Fist of Justice is what they replaced it with.
Oh yeah.
I can fist that big dude. I actually can't. He's immune to my fisting. But I can hammer him.
What is a con that we would really like to be invited to? Anything in like Australia or like
Anything where we don't have to pay money and people, you know, there's clean hotel rooms and good people. Really, our standards for conventions are pretty low. It's kind of sucky that unfortunately it doesn't get made all the time. You know, like for instance, the convention that got canceled this weekend, we were going to be at a convention not right this second, but like tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, somebody else. Guess we're not in an instanced area. Alright. Where are we looking here? Right here?
I think everyone has thought about writing a book at some point in their life. Oh yeah, everyone.
Oh, I
has
have
wanted
written
to
a
do-
book. I didn't finish it, but I did it. And it was garbage.
Everyone and their mom has wanted to do stand-up. Everyone and their mom has just
Oh,
wanted to
no,
write.
I have never wanted to do stand-up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's like.
I've
a
maybe
large
considered
amount
it
of
for
people.
half a second before realizing how huge of a mistake it would be.
Yeah, I don't think your comedy style is meant to be like written down and like made into a video.
That
rather than-
I'm also just not confident enough in my appearance to
It's public
be
speaking.
that kind of
It
a.
is, you know.
Oh, I can public speak.
But can you memorize something and then perform it? See what I mean? It's
Nah.
a difference. It's a different thing. Like you sat in on my acting class a couple years ago in college, and you had to read from a script, and you know that was different than
I just
your
got
usual
a
style.
thing. A treatise on the mining in Draenor. Teaches me Draenor mining. Yep. There we go.
What was your book about, Mike?
Oh god, I don't even remember. But my personal email is named after it. Let me see if I can challenge this fucking thing. This might be... I might actually die for the first time in the stream, guys. Let's see.
Oh shit.
Silver Dragon,
Yeah, stand-up can be can have a bit of improvisation because you memorize your set, but what if something happens in the audience? What if someone starts talking? What if you want to ask people in the audience, hey, where are you from? What do you do? That kind of thing. You gotta be able to think on your feet, kind of thing, you know. I'm seeing the fish deep
yeah, it's a
throating
pretty
right now.
fucking huge fish.
Good, yeah. Question for Mike. How has it been editing for you guys with Martin?
How has it been?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I actually didn't edit the most recent one alone. Actually, the most recent two I haven't been doing alone. Hey, I think I killed the big one. Yay. Spoilers for Jessi since she's in the future. Or in the past.
Damn it, now I know what happened. I'm gonna go edit the Wikipedia page about this event.
Okay. What did I get for it? Wow, I got nothing. I got fucking nothing. Cool. Awesome.
Cool.
I guess they really nerfed that then. You used to get some real good rewards. But, nope. Not anymore. Cool. Cool, cool.
The fish is dead now.
That's how much lag there must be.
If you guys lived in the world of Warcraft, what would you guys do? I would be a werewolf. That's it. I would bake. I would be a baking werewolf. Sadly, Darts' phenomenal multicolored hair wasn't present. Yes.
Well, that's because Darts' phenomenal single-colored body wasn't either. He just... The character
Mike-
was not...
Mike put so much fucking work in Darts' hair, dude. That shit. Because if you remember the episodes before Mike started editing Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged, Martin would change the color of the hair, but it was every shot. It wasn't constantly changing color.
Yeah, he
you
used
know?
still images.
Right. And Mike goes in and fucking crops the whole damn thing, makes the colors change. I'm like, fuck you, you fucking wizard of editing. I wish I
Well,
could
I
do what
didn't
you
figure
do.
that out. Stefan actually taught me that.
But still that you go in and you do it every fucking time.
That's not
is
talent. That's
fucking
just
incredible.
that's just perfectionism.
It's
That's not
patience
talent.
and skill that I do not have. So fuck you. Stop being modest and.
It's not a matter of being modest. It really isn't. Provides plans needed to put a garrison in your thing. Okay. A barracks. What do I do then? I go here. Oh, use the architect table. This is not the architect table. Where's the architect table?
Being
Oh,
a
here it is,
pan,
okay.
would be cool.
Drag unlocked buildings from this list into the yellow circles on the map. Buildings can only go in the correct plot size. Wow. Build costs and information is displayed here. You can select buildings. Oh, great. That's going to fucking cost me 150 gold. No problem. It's not like, you know, I need the gold or anything. Drag buildings with the yellow circles on the map. Okay. We got it. Click this on and off to help system for the frame. Okay. Can we get rid of it? Okay, cool. Boom. Building in progress. Building complete. I thought it was supposed to take an hour. It said an hour. Whatever. Whatever the fuck. I don't even care anymore. Finalize your plot?
The barracks look fantastic. You should go check in with Mirage. I'm going to hang out here and admire my handiwork.
He's going to go in there and admire his handiwork. More like he's going to go in there and work his handy.
What news from with the barracks complete? We can finally shelter all of these troops from this eternal
Okay,
night.
I don't know what that is, but what is this? What does this do?
Diana just headed out to Moonflower Valley. She is
Call
quite
upon the
eager
forces of your garrison to
explore.
assist you for 30 seconds. Oh, it's a cooldown. Okay. We'll put that there. And let's go to our flight master here. Where can we fly to? Literally nowhere. Well, we're pretty close to where,
Go with honor, friend.
oh god, the city, Shatrath used to be. And I'll bet you anything that Shatrath is still in that general area. Oh, I recognize this fucking circle. I recognize that circle. I spent a lot of time questing there. I remember that. It was not called Talador. Nagrand was called Nagrand, though. That's the same. But it's got this whole section over here that was different. Oh, man. I can't wait to see these.
Someone said Gizzard, and then the next person was like, Jazz Lizard? Gizzard is the name of our character in our playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. She is the mighty warrior Gizzard, and she has a dildo cap. So if you want to watch that, that's on our channel.
Oh, Lord Kazakh! Didn't they have Kazakh? He was like one of those big world bosses or whatever, and then whenever one guild would decide, hey, let's go try to kill Kazakh, and they'd go over there, and everybody in Hellfire Peninsula would just keep hearing, like the entire zone would keep hearing them try to kill him. Am I wrong? Is that not what they did? I'm pretty sure that's Kazakh. Doomlord Kazakh.
Who
I think
knows?
it's called something
Who knows
else.
what anyone does? Really.
So I'm going to do the Lore Master stuff first, right? Because I figure I'll probably discover most of these zones just from questing. Then we'll work on exploring stuff if there's anything left over. I mean, genuinely, though, I'm not going to complete all the quest stuff before the 7-day trial runs out. There's no way. There's just way too much content, I'm sure. Oh, we got some fur. What is that? Crafting? Oh, it's cloth. Okay. Interesting for them to consider that cloth, but alright.
Cloth.
I gotta go to my garrison. Where's my garrison? Fine. Fuck it. Hearthstone! Oh wait, am I in a guild?
Oh shit, I woke up and I joined a frat.
I have not been in a guild. I mean, it's whatever guild that I was invited to last time I had a thing. Wow. Player status, guild status, show offline members. When was the last time the guild master was on? Less than an hour. Okay. These are all the same guy. Wow. I don't remember. I don't know anybody here. Wow. And of the people in my list here, oh my god, no way. Frosty! Hold on a second, guys. I gotta message my old friend. She's probably busy, though. She's always busy. This chat is being live streamed to my YouTube. I don't know how else to explain this channel. Just so you know. Aw. She's like the only person that I know that still plays this game who like played back when I played and has played ever since. Like I don't think she's ever quit. Poor girl.
Hey, Scott, please stop spamming or I have to block you. Pinterest just gives you ideas to just do stupid, cool shit.
Upgraded follower gained. What does that mean? Forces the okay. I don't know what. I don't. Increases successful in fighting in a forest. Okay, but what does that mean? Okay, fine, sure.
I don't like doing it, but you wouldn't stop.
Oh, she's in a dungeon. Her mod just messaged me saying like, don't fucking talk to her. I have to use the command table. Here we
It's
go.
like a boyfriend come home and be like, hey, you talking to my girl?
What do I do here? Drag a follower here. Start mission. Oh
Mike,
god, this is like the assassin things in one of the Assassin's Creed things where you would send people off to shit. Okay, 29 minutes and then okay, I gotcha.
Mike, do you have mail or something?
Yes, I do. It's just auctions that have ended. I've got the mailbox right here actually. Boom. Just got my 26 gold.
Oh shit.
I gotta go back in here. Alright. Wait, I sent her on a mission, but she's right here. I sent you on a mission. It says that I did the thing. What? On mission. Where'd she go? Where the fuck it? She was hit. Okay, whatever, fine. At least she actually stopped slacking. Went to go do her mission.
Jazz lizard. I'm gonna think that from now on every time I say Jizzard. Jizzard has a jazz playing lizard. Plays the piano at night. The lizard plays a piano, but he also has a harmonica hookup, so he's like Billy Joel, he can play them at the same time. I like to type about the moon and the June and the Skype. I like to type. This is gonna be a dumb question, guys, but I'm actually genuinely curious. What are your guys' favorite color? Because, like, this is a pretty mixed group of people, and I think it'd be interesting to know all your favorite colors, you know? My favorite's purple. It's interesting to see how it, like, relates to people's... I'd really be interested in seeing, like, a graph that shows people's... like a group of, like, 1,000 people. You ask them all the question, and then it shows you based on their age, their gender, and their favorite color, and then like chart it and see, you know, there might be like a weird thing where like, oh, you know, males between age 14 and 21 really like purple, and it's like, oh, that's interesting. Like, I wonder why. Does it stop after age 20? What's going on? Oh my god. You do that, and then you wait 10 years, then you ask them again, and then compare the results. Oh my god, that'd be so fun. Alright. We got purple, red, gray, blood red, electric blue. Oh, we're getting specific here. Red, blue, red. Blue is pretty common in this. Looks like red and blue.
Even Draenei builders could
That's
not work so
interesting.
quickly. Moonshade Grove hides many dangers.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying they like dark red or blood red. That deep kind of red color.
Oh shit, another silver dragon thing for me to almost die and not get anything for. Here we go! Oh my god, it's literally a silver dragon though this time. That's cool. At least there's that.
You have randomly brilliant ideas, Jessi. Thank you. I have ideas that like a 4-year-old come up with. But we can call them brilliant if you want. You know a discovery I made, guys? I got my own place, and I started becoming an adult, and I was like, you know what? I realized I could just go out and get dinosaur chicken nuggets if I want to. So I had been eating regular chicken nuggets for a while. And then I got dinosaur, and I realized that the dinosaur, it tastes better subconsciously because it's in fun shapes. But then once I really tasted it, I was like, you know, I don't think these are as good as regular chicken nuggets. And I got some and I compared both of them. And I realized that as a kid, they give you the dinosaur chicken nuggets, and the company probably makes that out of like not the best quality chicken. And they're like, oh, they're little kids, they won't be able to tell the difference. But now as an adult, I'm like, you little bitches, I know what you're doing. You're feeding the shit chicken to the kids because they won't know the difference, and you're giving the good chicken to the adults. So there's a fucking conspiracy for you. The dinosaur chicken nuggets that you ate as a child might not have actually been that good, but because you were a kid, you were like, this is delicious. It's a fucking brontosaurus. We got a chartreuse. My favorite is purple. Yeah, I like purple.
Okay, guys. Question. What the fuck does versatility do? I mean, obviously it's male, so it's not for me, but like...
Mail, you open it up. Silver the hedgehog. Ooh.
Oh!
Maria. It's no use.
Maria.
What if they aren't made of actual dinosaurs?
Versatility is useless. Why is it useless? What does it do?
Both of these things make me mad.
What, versatility? I agree.
Yes, versatility, and also, what if the dinosaur chicken nuggets aren't made of actual dinosaurs? What if they've been lying to us?
Oh, so versatility doesn't really do anything for me then.
It's good for you in real life, but not in this video game. I was singing it earlier, now that little... You guys remember that little owl cartoon that was like, I like to sing about the moon and the June and the springer. It was like this little cartoon about an owl who wants to sing and dance, but his parents are like, no, that's bad, and they stop him from doing it. But then he goes out and does it anyway, and then they see him performing, and they're like, oh, we love you, you pursue your dreams. It was just a cute little owl cartoon that thing got stuck in your head pretty easily. It's real catchy. It's like the, you know, hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime girl. The fucking frog head. You saw that once, and it was stuck in your head forever. Mike, are you flirting? People say you're flirting.
I'm not flirting. She's actually like old enough to be my mother, so.
After the Iron Horde took you, I feared the worst.
Hoot loose, hoot loose. Kick up your Sunday talons.
You are not alone.
You guys can read my chat too, so. I'm not flirting.
Someone said versatility is pretty simple. 1% versatility grants a 1% increase to your damage, healing, and absorbs, and reduces the damage you take by 0.5%.
This too shall pass.
Okay. Interesting. So, but is that useful to me? Okay, probably not useful to me though, because I'm a prot pally, right? I mean, but it's pretty versatile. That's the whole point. I don't know. I really don't care about the stats at the moment, because like it doesn't even fucking matter until you get to max level, and I'm quite a ways away from that.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Damn it. Now it's stuck in my head. It started off as a joke. It started off as, haha, it's funny that they get stuck in your head. And then it got stuck in my fucking head. Great. Mike, can you wear Jizzard's dildo cap in here?
I'm sure there is a cap that looks almost identical to it, but I don't know what it is.
We gotta find it. This game should be called The Quest for the Dildo Cap. If you guys haven't seen our playthrough of Dragon Age Origins, in one of the first episodes we get this cap that's like, it grants us some kind of strength or some shit, I don't fucking know. But you put it on and it looks like a fucking dildo. It's the most unfashionable fucking thing you've ever seen in your life. And we just start laughing our asses off because we realize, oh my god, it looks like we're a giant dildo just walking around, because we're all purple, we're all the same color, and it looks ridiculous, and we're never taking it off because it looks amazing. And in cutscenes, our character takes off the cap, and all of a sudden it's back on when the cutscene is over. So she probably wants to look good for the other people. I like chicken breasts. What do I have as
You
a
like
side
breasts.
dish with chicken breasts? I love that. Oh my god, so we were walking in, I will answer that question, but first, I was just, walking with some friends in, New York, the same people I was telling you guys about earlier, and there's this guy advertising a strip club, and so he was like, strip club, and then everyone, like, they didn't plan this or anything. Everyone just looks right at me and is like, Jessi! And I was like, what the fuck? There's like 3 guys in this group. Why do you go to me? Why do you automatically? Like, yeah, of course I'm interested, but... but yeah, as an adult, it's living on your own. You realize, oh shit, food isn't provided for me. I have to, like, go out and like cook for myself. I have to make myself food every night, and morning and mid. Like, people eat 3 times a day if you're, you know, eating enough food. So I had to learn to make things. And with chicken, usually I prepare it a couple ways. I cut it up, I fry it in some butter, and then I make some green beans that I put a little, you know, just cook up some green beans, put it with there. I also have a little steamer where you can just... Steamers are the best, guys. If you live by yourself, just get like a tiny little fucking... You can get a little shitty steamer for like 15 bucks or something, and it's absolutely worth it because you just throw shit in there, and mine makes rice too. I got it extremely cheap because I went to this discount place, and it was the show model, so it was the one that people are like handling and stuff. You know, you just gotta make sure to wash it really well after you get it home. But I got it for like $12 or something, and normally it was like 20. And I was like, fuck yeah, yeah, I'm a college student, I'll take that. So it prepares rice in the bottom, and then you just throw some frozen vegetables on the top, throw some chicken in there, steam it for half an hour, boom, you got food, you got dinner. Frozen vegetables are a good thing to get. You can freeze meats and stuff, you know, depending on what you like. Mix it up, put some shrimp in there one night. Who fucking cares? It's your steamer, you can do what you want. So yeah, vegetables are usually what I have as a side dish. You can also get like mashed potatoes. You know, Bob Evans has a good brand of pre-made potatoes, mashed potatoes, that you can just bring home and then you slap them on a plate, throw it in the microwave, boom, food. Teaching you guys how to eat on your own. Also a fun tip, if you're living off ramen, cooking some chicken with it is a really good way to just instantly just, boom, it's a different meal. You know, because if you're eating ramen for every meal every day, it kind of weighs on you, and you're like, oh, I don't want to eat ramen anymore. I never want to see ramen anymore. But just cooking up a little chicken, throwing some garlic powder on there, throw it in the soup. Boom. Now it is chicken soup. It's not just ramen. Now you don't have to throw up every time you see it, you know? I know you can order pizza or get some Chinese, but that costs like 5 times more than it would be if you're getting chicken and freezing it and, you know, vegetables and stuff, you know? I did order quite a bit of pizza and Chinese when I first lived alone, but then I was like, this is expensive. Can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I remember that. It was great.
It was great. Am I more of a boobs woman or an ass woman? Boobs.
Boobs
What about you?
here. Boobs. Boobs. Bubs. Bubs.
Bubs. Yeah, we are very, very much boobs people. How to eat like a college student with Jessi Nowak. It's funny you say that because I actually want to do a cooking show like that. We're waiting until we've earned up a little more cash to get a good camera, because the one we have now is kind of shitty. We only got it for like, you know, 100 or whatever it was. Just
It was a great value for that.
It was a great value, but the thing is, it's not the best, and also
It's not a camera for serious YouTubers.
right. It zooms in and out randomly if you just move slightly. You've seen that.
Well, the autofocus, you mean?
Yeah, the autofocus just kicks in at the worst times. So that sucks when I'm recording for things. Like, when I'm recording for Bronies React sometimes, I'm moving around a lot, so it autofocuses and just fucks up the entire take, and I'm like, shit, now I gotta do it again, but move less. And then that affects my performance. But as soon as we get some more cash saved up, we'd love to get an actual camera so I can actually do a show that is, like that, you know, because I've always wanted to do a cooking show, because it just seems so fun and right up my alley. I think I could have some real fun with that. But a lesbian cooking and drinking, that's my drunk kitchen. So I was like, if I'm going to do a cooking show, it has to
Be
be
different.
something different. It has to have a different hook. There has to be something to the show that isn't just Jessi cooks and drinks, because that is, you know, not as entertaining, you know? I want there to be a theme to the show. And I was making ramen one day, preparing chicken with garlic powder, and I was like, you know what? How many people have had to go off on their own, and like, I would have loved if someone had told me this shit, you know? So that'd be really fun, and I already have a shit ton of ideas, so we're just waiting on that, and I can't wait to get started. Can you cook dank memes? Yes. You gotta prepare them. You gotta get some fresh ground pepe in there. You gotta throw some Damn Daniel in there, just like a scotch of Damn Daniel. Keep calm and cook. Yeah, you said you're leaving to go get some chat, and I was like, the chat's right here. Make sure to eat them loudly, Lewis.
I can't tell if anybody's actually paying attention to my conversation with Frosty.
I'm not. What's happening?
Oh, we're talking to, just life stuff.
Oh, okay. I looked and I see, we will cover this world in darkness. And I was like, what are you guys talking about? But that's someone else. Pepe Rica. Pepe Rica.
So wait, bookshelf fire doused? How do I douse it? Do I have an item? Where's my item? What the fuck?
Yeah, you're right. It has to appeal to my dedicated audience, and you say from what I've described, you'd watch it. Yeah, because a lot of people who watch my videos, I've come to realize are kids in college, and kids that are on their own for the first time in their lives, 18, 19, 20-year-olds who might not know this, and so I was like, they might really benefit from this. I think that'd be cool. And even if you're not out on your own for the first time, some people are struggling. Some people need some ideas for cheap food, you know? Part of the appeal is I set the meals as tiers, and then what category they're in, for example, breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, and I add up how much the ingredients will cost you, you know, and I list it there. Because if you have roommates, it'd be great if you can just cook for everyone one night, you know? Because that way, for example, living on my own, I'm not really tempted to buy eggs, even though I love eggs. If you buy a dozen eggs, you gotta eat all those damn eggs before they go bad, and by the time, on the 4th day of eggs, you're like, no more, please. So it benefits you to...
Okay, guys, I'm supposed to be putting out these fucking fires. You see these fires that I'm standing in, which I'm not supposed to be? How the fuck do I put out the fires? I don't see anything. Like, I'd sit in this chair. That doesn't help.
Maybe you should stand in the fire.
I did!
Jessi cooks weed on April 20th. Oh my god, I would love to do a video where I just wear sunglasses the whole time, and I throw, like, what I think is weed into a pot and I cook it, but it's not actually weed. It's just like, oh my god, I have such ideas now. I want to do a skit where I go and I try and buy pot from someone, and it's just like oregano. And then I'm like, I got the danky shit. And I try snorting it, and I try like cooking it. Like, this is the good shit. This the
With
good
buckets
kush.
of water. Okay, buckets of water. We can get some buckets. Where's some buckets? Anybody have some buckets of water? Buckets.
There's a lake.
I do not see any buckets of water.
Well,
Buckets of water!
There's, and it's only $1. There's a lake. People are saying.
Nope. Bucket of water.
Fountain? No? Okay. What do I know?
I got that bucket of water.
Pizza's a good idea. I might do a video on pizza, but first I have to learn how to make pizza. Is pizza legalized? Yes, pizza was legalized on 4/21. It is greatly overshadowed by 4/20. So that's why no one remembers it. Pizza, pizza everywhere, and not a drop to drink. We would drink pizza if we could. You wouldn't download a pizza. Yes, I fucking would. Everyone would download a pizza. Yeah, pizza is relatively easy from what I've heard about it on Pinterest and on videos. It's just one of those things where I'm sure I could just get a smaller amount of dough or something, but I'm on my own, so if I make a pizza, it's for me, so I don't want to make a giant pizza, you know? And Mike likes cheese and nothing else. And I like pepperoni and not cheese. I mean, I like cheese, but I don't like cheese pizza, you know. I like pizza with pepperoni or pizza with sausage. Pizza with sausage, telling the time. Forgive me, Charlie Brown. Yeah, that's true. Pizza is either very easy or very hard, depending on if you're bases or buying them. Yeah, I in my head am talking and envisioning like buying the ingredients, you know, not actually making the pizza dough myself. He's a cheesy guy. Eh. Yeah, I remember the Weekenders. They had that pizza place that always changed its theme, like every episode. That was clever. I liked that. It also shows the fragility of small businesses nowadays. You know, you gotta keep changing. What do the kids like? Do I prefer Italian or American pizza? I think I'm dumb and I don't know the difference. I've had pizza in America, but Italian style, I don't know. I like pizza. My favorite place is Grimaldi's in New York City. If any of you are ever there, that is my favorite pizza. Yeah, that's true. You can also... Ooh, you know what I should do? The show is going to be focused on making cheap meals, you know, for people who don't really know how to cook. So I should teach people how to make bagel pizzas, you know? You buy a bagel, a regular sized bagel, because that's what bagel bites are, essentially. They're just small versions of that. My friends used to make them all the time as kids. You get a bagel, a regular sized bagel, cut it in half, and then put sauce on top and cheese and bake it. And that's, you've got a instant fucking pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down actually, because that's a good theme for an episode. You know, because like I said, I'm going to be listing the ingredients and how much they cost to show the total and stuff in the video. So I don't want something that's going to cost a lot of money, because that would not fit in with the theme of the show. The name of the show is going to be Let's Try Not to Starve. So that should give you an idea of that. Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna put it in a snack category. Should it be in the snack category? What do you guys think? If I, you know, pizza bagels, full-size bagels, would that be in the snack category, or would that be a lunch or a dinner? Because I have a tiny tummy, so I could have that for a meal, but I don't know how normal people's stomachs work. Really? They have Grimaldi's in San Antonio. That's cool.
No. No, they don't. There's no way. And even if they do, it can't possibly
Maybe it's a
be
different
exactly
one?
the same, because
Because our
you know,
garbage water makes the pizza taste better.
Yep.
That's a
You already
theory
know.
some people have. That,
You already know where I was going with that.
Something about the New York water that makes our bagels taste better and our pizza taste better. We don't know what it is. Probably isn't good for us, but we won't think about that. Alright, let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, cooking with Jessi for the souls of college kids, graduates, or dropouts going through a struggle. That's basically it. Alright, so someone's saying lunch. I guess Snack, lunch. That's true. Bagel pizzas are kind of like the hooker of foods. I can be whatever you want, baby. That. That's hilarious. Snack. It does depend on how many bagels you're gonna have. Oh, do we think we're gonna be doing this format more often?
What, live?
Yeah, because they like being able to interact with us.
Probably not. This is more of like a rare treat and stuff. And I mean, if you guys liked our live streams, if you pledge $5 a month to us on Patreon, we do monthly live streams with our patrons.
Oh right, that's true.
So if you do like
Yeah,
that,
so
it's only $5 a month. It's 1/3 of a World of Warcraft subscription.
Yeah, that's true. If you guys like interacting with us while we play a game, right now our patrons are watching us play Pokemon Gold, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and we stream that for a few hours every month. We're able to, you know, talk with us and we answer your questions and whatever, basically. We have a good time. So if you like that, if you like this, you can totally do that. The if you didn't eat lunch section. Imperious, hey! I haven't started eating the giant Snickers because I gotta pace myself. You know, if I open it, I have a time limit on when it starts getting hard, you know, so I gotta save it for when I'm like really hungry. Imperious is a sweetheart, and he sent me a little care package with a really nice letter inside, and a fucking like king-size Snickers bar. It's like bigger than it's like as big as if I stacked two of my hands on top of each other, and a fucking Charizard amiibo, and I was like, holy shit, that was really nice. People are so nice. They're nice people. They're nice. I might want to I could barely eat a normal Snickers on my own because my tummy's so small. I might wait until I have friends over.
Oh, small
Share the
Jessi.
wealth. No, I'm not small. I'm not small. I might want to wait until I have friends over and then be like, guess what I have, guys, and then they can help me consume the monster chocolate bar.
Rangari can help us.
Don't stand in the fire, Mike. That's right, that's right. Star Dragon JP just reminded me, we finished Gold. We finished Gold in our last stream, which was a week ago or something. Yeah, I think it was a week ago, yeah.
Welcome.
So, what game are we gonna be playing next in the Patreon stream, Mike?
What's up?
What game are we gonna play? Because we just finished Gold.
Either Ruby or Sapphire. Yeah.
Ruby or Sapphire, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna check my emails real quick because I haven't been doing that while I've been streaming.
Sure.
Take
Mike
us-
is CEO of our company, so he gets
Yeah.
to take care of all the terrible shit that I don't want to do. So congrats to you, Mike.
I didn't cheat to beat Red. I just accelerated things a little bit because we all knew it was coming. Okay?
You remember why you did it, Mike? Because Game of Thrones was coming on.
And Jessi, if there's ever been a better reason to do something, I've not heard of it.
That's true. That's true. Everyone kind of has that feeling when like a live stream or a TV show is coming on at a certain time, and you're like, "Shit, I gotta hurry up and eat," or "Shit, I gotta poop." You know, I gotta get
Shit,
this
I
out
gotta
of the way.
shit.
Shit, I gotta shit. Shit. I will give Mama Whacking a hug for you. I haven't visited since I received the care package, but I should be seeing her for Mother's Day, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I really want to see her because she misses me, you know. another thing for you guys to know, if you have a good relationship with your parents, like your mom or your dad, once you move out.
Oh, good that you clarified that parents are mom or your dad. Otherwise, I wouldn't have realized what you're talking about.
It could be other things. If you have a good relationship with them, you'll leave to go live on your own. And they'll text you and be like, I miss you already. Oh. And then sometimes you'll go through this period where if they haven't seen you for a few months, they're like, I really miss you. Can you come home for this holiday or something? And you're like, oh, they miss me. And my mom's hit that point. I think this is like the second or third time she's hit this point where she's like, I really want to see you. Can you come home for this holiday? Because usually it's just like, you talk to them on the phone, they're like, I really miss you. And you're like, oh, I miss you too. But when they specify, when they're like, can you come home for this holiday? Then you're like, oh, they really miss me. They really want to see me. That's so cute, Yeah, parents can be your mom and your mom, Mike. Huh? Not everyone's got
Not biologically.
Well, true. But what's the other word I'm looking for?
Adopted?
Not physical. Yeah, not physical family, but like
Physical,
for example,
not physical family, like more of
Like a
more
stepdad.
ethereal, ghost-like.
You know what I mean. Going ghost. You know what I mean. Like a stepdad. They're your family, but they're not biologically your family. So I'm trying to.
I like the person who in the chat said that your parents could have just been a Snickers bar and the Charizard amiibo.
They might have been. Who knows? Anyone could be parents, okay? Timon and Pumbaa raised that little lion on their own. Yeah, alright. Anyone could raise a baby. Snickers bar.
What video was that from that Sam did?
Sam, I think it was a Yu-Gi-Oh video where he abridged the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh, but he made it all product placement. Yeah, at the beginning of the video, if any of you remember classic abridged series shit, Sam the Greek is the most sarcastic, wonderful fucking person. I love him to death. And he made this video where he abridged the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! And the first thing you see is this video is, brought to you by several products, like that'll be shown throughout the episode. And then you see the episode, and literally every time that a character talks, it's like subbed out with another words. They're like, hey, Joey, Earth to Joey, it's your Snickers bar. Like, it's literally like him just replacing the words that he was saying.
It was
with,
very funny.
A fucking product placement. It was so funny
Snickers
because
bar.
it got to the point where all the words were product placement. I loved that video. It's like, I can't wait to go on Netflix and watch Game of Thrones, like whatever it was at the time.
No, it was shopping at Walmart. I remember.
Shopping at Walmart. Oh, it was so good. Oh my god, that's like classic quality doesn't matter shit in the, back in the day, we weren't all as great editors, and we didn't fucking care.
Well,
most people didn't.
most people didn't care, and most people weren't good editors. Speak for yourself. I was still pretty fucking good. Okay.
Okay.
You fucking cunt. Funny that we're playing World of Warcraft and I'm being a total fucking elitist, because that's who I am. I'm very elitist as a person. People used to complain about it all the time about me on WoW, about how elitist I was, and it's stayed that way.
Imperius, it's funny you say that you wanted the Charizard amiibo to be female, because its name right now, I displayed it in my room, and I don't have Smash, but Mike does. So he was like, do you want me to train up your Charizard? And I was like, yeah, oh, that'd be so cool. Then it'll be like strong and shit. And so he put it in his 3DS, and it's a purple Charizard in the 3DS, and its name is Susan. Because
it had great quinoa, Susan.
He was like, what do you want it to be called? And I just thought of the first thing that came to mind, and I was like, Susan. Susan the Charizard. And that's its name.
Wait, somebody mentioned Attack of the Classics videos. What? What are they talking about? What was the context of that comment?
I don't know. I don't see it.
So, my XSplit program, the program I'm using to stream, says that so far, like, if this was a file on my computer, it would be over 10 gigabytes so far. Like, our whole live stream, I mean. Bonus objective. I have to do some of those. Guess I'll do them.
Purple's my favorite color, too. We were actually talking about colors, I think, before you came into the stream. It all comes full circle.
Gotta kill Seacliff Kaleri. There we go. Okay, so it started. Boom.
Someone said, Mike, could you flirt with your friend more?
No, she went to bed. I'm sure she's thinking of me.
Of course. Oh, that's great. Someone asked Susan with an S or Susan with a Z, and then someone asked Charizard with a Z or Char. It's Susan with an S. She's not that cool. She's not that hip, okay? She's cool, but she's not that cool. Charizard! Yay! For those of you who might have just come in, we were talking about Gizzard, which is our character in Dragon Age Origins. Charizard!
I have not watched any of the videos that Lanny and Kieran have done together yet, actually. I'm sorry. I feel awful about that, but I've just not had the time, and I'm also not a big Let's Play watcher, honestly, so... But I love both Lanny and Kieran, and I wish them the best.
Yeah.
With, the
So,
gaming stuff.
someone said, I mean, I always think of Mike before I go to bed. See? It's normal. Susan is rad. She is rad.
Jessi, did you have Rad when you were younger? Were you
No.
were you cool enough to have Rad? You know
No,
exactly what I'm
was that-
talking about, right?
That was a drink, right?
Nope.
No?
The
What is
robot.
rad? I don't know what that is, I guess.
I was cool enough to have Rad.
Let me Google it. Mike, I don't envy your childhood, but if you
It was
had
the one
rad-
thing I had. It was the
Was it
one
a
thing I
toy?
had. Yeah, it was
How do I
it
look
was
it
a
up?
robot. It was a toy robot.
Robot. Rad robot. Oh, this fucker. I have seen pictures, but I never knew anyone with it.
Only 90s kids remember.
Only 90s kids remember crippling debt.
I need a target.
Okay. Let's do the bonus. I need to kill more of these fucking guys, but I don't see them. Where are they? There you are, you fucks.
I need to get closer.
There you are, you fucks.
I'm out of range.
Man, I'm looking. You guys got me into the document for my Let's Try Not to Starve show. And now I'm like looking over everything. I'm like, man, I want to do this. Once we get the camera, I'll be good. And plus, we won't just use it for that. We'll also use it for.
Oh my god, I can't believe this entire time I've just been forgetting to put Blessing of Kings on.
How dare you? What a.
Wait, Blessing of Kings doesn't increase stamina anymore? What the fuck? Fine, I'll go with Might. Fuck you, I can take Mastery. What the fuck, though? That's dumb. They make bad decisions, and I haven't been around to complain about it.
So
In
what
a way,
exactly
that's the real tragedy.
So what exactly are the chat rules, Jessi? All I know is don't spam bullshit. Is everything else free game? Yeah, pretty much. Just like if you ask a question and we don't answer it, it might be for a reason, like we can't talk about it or it's dumb. So don't keep asking it, or you'll look silly. Other than that, just be nice. You know, don't insult someone. Like for example, if someone says, "My
Fuck
favorite
you,
color is blue,"
Jessi!
I don't care if you're mean to me. No, I do. Don't be
What
mean
time
to
is it right now?
me.
Oh, it's only
2:30.
2:30? Oh, okay.
Yeah, not
For a
bad.
second, for some reason it feels like 5 a.m. to me or something.
We've been working consistently until like 6 a.m. most nights, so this is like a piece of cake for us. But like I was saying, for example, if someone says my favorite color is blue, don't say blue's a stupid color. Oh,
But it is!
I quoted our series on accident. You know what I mean. Just don't be fucking rude to people. This is like I want this to be like a nice, like, cool space where we can all fucking chill, you know? Hey Mike, do you have a Pikachu amiibo?
I don't have any amiibos.
Nope, just my Charizard.
Because I'm just that cool.
The Charizard is, Susan, is displayed proudly on my mantle. Along with, 2 little figures of Charizard X and Charizard Y that Mike got me for Christmas. And it's hilarious because Charizard X and Charizard Y are smaller than Charizard. So they're just like these wee little lads, just standing next to him.
Hey, Jessi, I just got to Fey Landing.
Hey.
F-E-Y, though. Spelled differently.
Aw.
We've been watching Lost Girl.
Yeah.
Season 3 is garbage.
Yeah, we're at the beginning of season 3 right now, like 6 episodes in or something. And
Seasons 1 and 2 were alright. They were a little bit too Once Upon a Timey, but they were stomachable. Season
now
3 is
that-
awful.
I watched all of it, except for the last season, really. And I got Mike into it because I was like, I wonder what, you know, Mike would think of this. Because Mike's tough to please with media. It has to be something very good.
You mean I'm
and
a
very
critical
well-written.
thinker?
Exactly. That's bullshit. So, if he likes a show, that's a really good seal of approval, you know? Like, holy shit, he doesn't like a lot of media, because a lot of media is shit. But, yeah, it's interesting, because now I'm noticing things, you know? Like, oh, yeah, that wasn't well written. Or, you know, when he points something out, he's like pointing out a shit ton of plot holes in season 3, and I'm like, damn it, he's right.
That is usually people's reaction to me. Damn it, he's right.
Damn it.
Damn it, I should have listened to Mike. If only I had a nickel for every time somebody thought that but didn't say it to me because they were embarrassed. I would have several nickels.
Aw. He says he was thinking about getting you one since you voiced Pikachu in Pokemon Bridge.
Aw. You don't have to though. Like I appreciate it, but really it's okay. You don't have to. Honestly, if you wanna get stuff for us, just fucking pledge on the Patreon. that goes a huge way for us. Like even $1 pledge goes a long way for us.
Yeah, totally. Like what, an amiibo costs like $15 or something?
Yep.
Just if you want to pledge $1.
$1. I mean, yeah,
That'll
$1 a
give
month is
you-
$12 a year. You know.
Yeah, and then you get access to like our blog and shit.
Yeah.
We want to give you things.
Patreon.com/Elite3, you guys. Oh. Oh my God, Mike! I'll be doing that right now. Is what everybody would be saying, I think.
Oh, of course. Gengar's a fucking boss, man. Oh man.
Yeah, man. He like doesn't take shit from the man. You know what
Man.
I'm saying, man. Man.
Yeah, like Gengar is one of those Pokemon you look at, you're like, he is cute, he's scary. Like, he's got everything to him. I feel many things looking at Gengar.
So are any of these fucking ores that I've been mining, like, prospectable, or did they get rid of prospecting?
There's gold in their mines. Gengar's been getting on some Pokemon. Wow, uh, that's a good choice. I wouldn't have. I wasn't super into Ghost Pokemon as a kid, but seeing him on merch nowadays, like shirts and hats and stuff,
It's
like
because
it's
he's in, isn't he in Pokken?
Is he? Yeah.
And they also
Wow.
got a Mega in the most recent gen, so...
True. This was happening like a year or two ago, though, and that's before Pokken came out. But maybe he's just been getting popular. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like I said, he got a Mega, so...
Yeah, you gotta be popular to get a Mega.
No,
When
you
is
don't.
Mega Bidoof
No, you
coming?
don't. You
Alright?
don't have to be popular to get a Mega. You don't
joking.
need...
I'm joking. I want Mega Bidoof. Stefan drew him in the stream we did a while ago, and oh my god. But yeah, I didn't really think of Gengar as like a super cool Pokemon to put on merch because I wasn't super into him. But seeing him on merch now, I'm like, that's a really fucking good choice. You know, like he's got a look to him.
What
that,
you're trying to say is
you
that
know.
he has a good design. You know what? You know what else has a good design? The garbage Pokemon, clearly.
Delicious, delicious garbage.
Go now. I will cover the rear.
That was
Bye.
it? What
Thanks
the
for
fuck?
coming.
This way, come
No, no, I'm not in response to that. I was saying in response to the quest.
What the fuck? People
Good night to the person who's leaving. Thank you for joining us.
Such a joy to see Exarch Akama in action.
Yeah, it's easier to do a Gengar doll than any other ghost, cause like Ghastly, he's supposed to be floating. Doesn't really feel right holding him. I feel like I'm holding him back. Oh, yeah.
This way. I remember these hills well.
I've been because I've been looking on Pinterest, like Pinterest trash. I got the idea to make a little shoe cubby out of some
They must think us an
crates,
easy target.
you know, like little wooden crates. I'm gonna stain the wood myself and put it all together. And I've had to learn how to use a drill. Now I don't have the drill with me. I've been watching videos on how to use the drill because I want to learn first, then get the drill, and then have hands-on experience, you know. But I don't want to buy a drill myself, so I'm just gonna go take my parents. But if you're gonna
You
borrow
gotta drill
stuff,
those girls.
yeah. But yeah, if you're gonna borrow something from someone, I'm like, shit, I should learn how to use it in case I get the drill, come back, and then I'm like, oh shit, I don't have insert thing here. Like, oh, I didn't bring any drill bits.
A
Whatever
penis.
those are.
Oh,
Whatever's.
I don't have a penis, damn it.
Oh no.
You made it.
What was I saying? Oh, but I've been doing a lot of math lately because I've had to use stuff that they actually taught us in class. Because, you know, if each box is 9.5 inches high, and you gotta stack them on top, and then I had to draw a diagram, and those two together equal 18. No, 19. And then the other box is gonna be 18 because that's a big box. Blah blah blah. The point is, I'm doing math and I hate it. But this makes math fun. But also I hate it. It's exciting though, because I've never really built anything like. I used to build shit as a kid. I built stuff sometimes, but I don't have any blueprints for that stuff. Like I made an iPod holder for my car so I can listen to songs on the radio. I mean, on the speakers connected to the iPod, and I won't have to like lean down, and you know that's not safe while you're driving a car. So I had to put it right near where I could see it. It's basically where a GPS would go. But I made that out of like duct tape and cardboard, and it's nice. But I didn't have I don't draw blueprints, you know, so this isn't really my thing. Usually I just roll with it. So I'm excited for it. I get to buy crates, I get to stain wood, I get to drill holes. I hate math. I just hate it.
Isn't there a button now to sell all garbage? I could have swore they did.
Oh, thanks, Imperious. That's real awesome. But you know, don't pledge to us if your
If you can't
financial
afford it, yeah.
situation isn't. Yeah, we don't want to put anyone out. You know, it's an optional thing. We're not gonna stop making videos
Well.
because of that.
One day, Jessi, eventually,
If
we'll
I
die.
Yeah, it will. If I die, that won't be the reason we stop making videos. It's because I'm dead. I really want a fucking pizza bagel now. Now that we've been talking about it.
I'll never be a pizza bagel.
What?
There's a fucking song, and I think my mom always got the lyrics, you know, like she couldn't understand the lyrics kind of thing. Just like, oh, what's the Tom Petty song we always make fun of?
Heidi.
Don't,
Oh,
no,
no.
don't come in my hair no more.
Yeah, yeah, or,
Moving out.
Heidi is a bartender.
Heidi becomes a bartender.
So, I wanted to learn Moving Out by Billy Joel on my ukulele, and Mike was over at my place, and so we kept playing the song on repeat on the TV. But the very first time the lyrics go by, they list the lyrics, you know, on the screen as the song is playing. And Mike's like, oh my god. At night he becomes a bartender. That's what the lyrics are. And I was like, what? Yeah, what else would it be? And he's like, Heidi becomes a bartender. And I was like, that's not the lyrics. And
Well,
Mike was
Heidi
like,
can do whatever she wants, okay?
She can!
Who are you to limit what Heidi can do, you sexist?
Right.
You're
but-
part of the patriarchy, Jessi.
You're right, I hate women. But Mike always found that confusing because, like, the lyrics say, let me look it up actually. It says, Sergeant O'Leary is walking the beat, and with his lyrics, okay, this is what it says with Mike's lyrics. Sergeant O'Leary is walking the beat, Heidi becomes a bartender. He works at Mr. Cacciatore's down on Sullivan Street. So Mike was like, what the fuck? Like, we were just talking about Heidi. Like, why are you Sergeant O'Leary? What's happening? And you just memorize these lyrics as kids, and then you grow up and you're like, oh no! So he was supposed to help me learn the song, but every time it went by, he was saying the wrong lyrics, and I had to correct him. He's like, damn it, I'm sorry. I just started learning the ukulele like a couple months ago. I'm self-teaching myself. And by that I mean I'm kind of just learning songs. I'm not learning... I mean, as you learn songs, you learn just by memorizing what notes are where. But I'm not going out of my way to be like, where's G? So I don't know any of that shit. Mike does not play any instrument.
I wonder what Heidi plays.
The bar.
The bartending song.
Free falling. Oh my god, I want to look.
I used to play the
Trumpet?
sax.
Mhm.
You're close, but not at all.
I bet, dude, little Mike playing the sax. I bet you were a pussy magnet.
Haha, yes, in 4th grade.
Yeah, I bet girls would just look at you and just get so frustrated sexually. Oh my god, free falling is really easy. I could learn it very
Wait,
easily.
my reward is I got a person for this? Okay.
She's a
cool.
good girl. Loves her mom. Oh my god, it's so easy. I
This
love
enemy has a threat. Followers that can counter a threat will display here with the icon to the right. The followers can be added to the party here. The green checkmark means the threat is countered. Countering threats means increasing your success. Failed missions will grant the base XP shown at the top. You have to full party. Click to start the mission. This one only has an 82% chance, and so countering threats will increase your chance of getting the mission rewards. Followers that are low level in the mission don't contribute as much. Okay. I don't understand this stuff, but all right. All right, guys. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to pee.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
That was close. I'll serenade you.
Somebody asked what song I hate the most. It's Jessi.
Thank you. Just a constant stream of whatever comes out of my mouth. Oh my god, this is amazing. She's a good girl. Loves her mama. Loves Jesus. And America too. I wonder if you guys can hear the ukulele. Because otherwise it's just me muttering to myself, and that's a little weird. She's a good girl. Crazy about Elvis. Loves horses. And her boyfriend, too. Yeah. That's so hilarious. I've never actually read the lyrics. She loves horses. And her boyfriend, I guess, but mainly the horses. Nah, free. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't hear it. There's no point. Maybe if I play louder. Boop, boop. You know what I can probably do? Only while Mike is gone, because I don't.
Hey guys, I am back. Hello? Jessi? Jessi? Okay. She's
Hey, can you hear
doing
me?
something. There she is, okay.
Ah, man. I switched over to my good mic and you couldn't hear me at all. It's weird.
Yep, nope. Couldn't hear shit. You're fine though. Your Logitech headset is honestly, the microphone's fine.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if they could hear the uke if I put it through the other mic.
No.
But you can't hear anything. That's weird, though. I don't understand.
I apologize ahead of time. I'm going to be munching in people's ears a little bit. I got
fucking
some of my
dare you.
aunt's brownies. There's only 3 left. Did you eat the brownie that I gave you, Jess?
I'm eating it very slowly because it's so good.
Oh my god, right?
Yeah.
My aunt makes the best brownies in the world.
the
They are
world.
probably my favorite dessert. Period. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to them because they're just so fucking chocolatey, but I just don't care.
Don't care.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm free. Free falling now. It's good to know that's so easy to play. There's some songs you'll find for the ukulele that are just like 3 chords, and I'm like, yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good kush. I totally know what that means. When I'm an interesting mix of a person because I don't like to appear girly, but once you get me on a cooking blog, I'll just stay there for hours, days sometimes. Oh my god, there's a recipe for Harry Potter pumpkin pasties.
You should
Pumpkin pasty.
find a recipe for a cauldron cake.
A cauldron cake. We're playing Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on our channel, and it's wonderful and terrible. Cauldron cake recipe. I want to have a Harry Potter themed party. Interesting. So it's like a literal cake that looks like a cauldron. I'm not looking at the recipe, but from what I can see, they baked 2 cupcakes and then cut off the top. No, they didn't cut off the top. You get a cupcake, and then you take the top, dip it in chocolate until it hardens. Then that's gonna act as the bottom of your cauldron.
I'm hardened.
Just like the world in which Warcraft exists. Am I quiet? Someone asked if I could talk a little bit louder, so I don't know if
Oh
that's
my
me
god, trade
or-
chat has not gotten any better since I stopped playing. That's funny. Trade chat's supposed to be a chat through all the major cities that, like, you can make trades and stuff on. That's how you reach the most people. It's the most popular chat channel. And people just bullshit. It's amazing.
Oh man. I mean, no, not you. I'm just no offense to this new girl. I haven't seen her in anything, but she's been in stuff. No offense to her, I'm sure she'll be great. But in the Tomb Raider reboot, another actress was cast as Laura instead of Daisy Ridley. I was looking forward to that, you know? Like, she's fucking perfect. I'm sure this girl will do fine as well, but like Daisy Ridley just fucking was just perfect casting.
Maybe they have a good reason. They must have a
Yeah.
good reason because
Everyone was
Daisy
going
would have
shit
been a higher
over it.
profile name, you know?
Yeah. And she hasn't been in anything much, Daisy. You know, like this Star Wars was her big thing, because that's what the director wanted. He wanted, you know, not he didn't want a big named actors. That's why he cast Daisy and Finn's actor John.
Hey guys, is Shatrath the main city of this expansion, or Dalaran, or do people just go into the smaller cities like Stormwind? Well, I shouldn't say smaller, but the you know racial cities, like they did in Cataclysm. Is there a new city? Like, I'm just curious how this works.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
It's Storm Shield. Okay. Is that where I'm going to right now? I can't tell. I think it is, because we're flying somewhere. Yep, somebody just said I'm heading there now. Cool.
Lara.
So, alright, let's take a look here. So, Tanan Jungle used to be, or in Outland is Hellfire Peninsula. Shadow Moon Valley is obviously still Shadow Moon Valley. Terakar Forest must be the combination of this Talador and Spiles of Iraq. I guess there is no Zangar Marsh? Oh, Zangar Sea, I see. Okay, and then it must have it dries up and then becomes Zangar Marsh. Okay, cool. That's cool, at least. Nagrand is still Nagrand. Frostfire Ridge was then, I guess, Blade. Oh god, what was it called? Bladespire Edge or something. I don't remember what that one was called. And then Gorgrond must get shattered and becomes Netherstorm. Oh my god, I can't wait for that. To see that, like, if they do anything with that, that'd be so fucking cool. Shadow Moon Valley and Tanan Jungle so far have been pretty tame. Pretty fucking tame. Huh. It's cool, because I guess Outland, they kind of, like... it's a different angle. They could have just, you know, shifted the map, I guess, to you know, a couple negative degrees, and it would have looked a little bit better. A little bit more like Outland.
Orders, Commander.
All right.
Man, a friend from, more like an acquaintance, but a friend acquaintance from, middle school is, like, getting married. What the fuck?
Need help?
We're babies, we shouldn't be getting married. We're like 15, right? I don't know. Shit.
Hello.
I should probably, set my hearth here. Okay. Is there anybody else I'm supposed to talk to? Storm Shield. I think I gotta go up there. Okay. Herbalism, alchemy. I am not any of those. So this is the main city? Looks a little lame. Not gonna lie. Looks extremely lame. I don't know why I was expecting more. And this... Oh, I see. That's probably the main city area. Or maybe that's a... No, that looks like a questing area, I would think. So this is the... Storm Shield, this is the city. Yeah, this looks really fucking lame. I'm sorry. No, this is lame as hell.
Night to the people who are...
Good night to the people
nighting.
who are leaving. Jessi doesn't say night, though. Don't believe her.
Night, night.
She doesn't mean it.
Night.
Let me browse your goods. Okay.
You can get married at 25, Jess. That's what the world has come to. I mean, she's younger than me, and I'm 23. I guess she's like a year younger?
Oh, okay. The reputation shite. Okay, one thing at a time, I suppose.
Since you two already said you won't be doing this very often, I'm gonna stay up as long as I can.
Aww. You don't have to. Don't be late to work. Fisherman. I don't fish, sorry. Fisherman.
Fish the man. Aquaman.
Fuck Aquaman.
Fuck you. He's trying his best.
Fuck you! Okay, portal to Ironforge, which means that the other portals are probably close by. Oh, I see. So this section is supposed to look like Ironforge, right?
Oh,
So
you're off
that's,
tomorrow, actually.
okay.
Fucking stay up all night. No, you don't have to.
Heal, right?
Work? I'm unemployed watching a dork playing WoW on YouTube. I have nothing to do. That's the spirit.
Jewel crafting. Here we go. Oh, okay, they can't teach me shit. Alright, cool. How about this guy? Let me browse your shite. Draenor jewel crafting. Don't I already know that? I do not. Boom.
I know people who got married at 20. Yeah. It's like, I guess it's less the age and more the maturity of the person. But like, you know, it takes time to get mature. Some people hit it early, which is great, but I don't know. I like when I see like for instance, if you saw two 17-year-olds getting married, you'd be happy for them, but also you'd kind of be like, I hope it lasts, because I want them to be happy, but also they're so young, you know? Especially with nowadays generations.
Recipes at Garrison.
I feel like, you know, people aren't maturing as quickly as they did in the past, because like, in the past you had to like, get married at 16, raise a farm, like, fucking all this shit. And nowadays we do have different struggles, like, you know, paying for school and living on our own, and all that. But I don't know. I just get the feeling that people might have a better track to maturity.
Speaking of maturity, somebody asked if we saw Batman vs Superman. No, we don't watch crap.
No, I didn't.
You
I
almost
saw
did.
it. I almost did.
Because you almost watched crap.
No, I almost did. Because I was waiting for someone in the city, and
oh my god, like this guy's a minor. Get it? Because he's small. Okay.
Fuck you. You deserve that.
See you later.
When I graduated from high school, at least 3 of my classmates were married. Public school.
So I got 13 minutes left on these fuckers. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. You guys. I got this. At least they let you get to the main city at level 91 or whatever the hell now, you know, because, like, a lot of the other expansions, that was obnoxious, where you wouldn't be able to get to the main city until you were, like, almost all the way leveled up, or at least several levels in. This was a nice change of pace.
Or they knock up a girl in high school and get married because of that. Yeah, sometimes it's like a situational kind of thing. And then, you know, you guys weren't ready for that. I mean, like, most likely, you know, people aren't ready to get married. Like, at that age, most likely, you're not really ready to, like, get married and settle down. You want to, like, live your life, go to college, that kind of shit. You know?
This really is a fucking lame city, though.
Yeah, we've both seen Zootopia. Fucking.
I'm like, I'm talking about the game. I'm like, this is a fucking lame city, and you're like, yeah, we've seen Zootopia.
Well, I'm managing the chat, and you're managing the game. And clearly no one's here to watch the game. It's all the chat. But yeah, no, we loved Zootopia. Oh my god.
Okay. There's a daily quest over here. Why do I have a feeling like I'm supposed to want the daily quest? But also I don't. Oh, it's a gift package. I'll take that. Oh, what a nice gift package. It gave me a bunch of shit.
Oh, hooray!
Sobers you up a little. Oh my god, that would have been nice to have earlier in the game.
That would be nice for life.
Use decode the message. Encoded message and it's gray? What is it? Decoded message. Right click to read. 121,172 robo-units have been assembled and now march to face unknown threat in the magnetic chasm below the molten Eternium Sea. Increase generosity circuits in all... What the fuck? I don't care about... What the hell is that? It's dumb. This is dumb. I wasted time reading. If I wanted to waste time reading, I'd pick up this Game of Thrones book that I have in front of me. Which I specifically brought here so I could waste some time reading, but I haven't done so yet.
I mean, we have no free time, so...
That's exactly why. Out of curiosity, what's in this direction? Combat zone. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Why is there a loading screen? I'm too low level battle to do that. That's fine. I didn't mean it. I didn't want to do it. I'm so sorry. I just farted because I really didn't want to do it. Wait, I don't want to go to the garrison either. Where are we going here? 10 minutes. Alright, where's the flight master? Probably that way. Flight master, where are you? I need to mount you. It is that way. Yeah, the one downside to having a really good microphone that I'm using for this stream is that you guys can hear my fucking farts.
Did you fart?
I did earlier, and I said it.
Oh, man.
Because I knew they'd be able to hear it. My farts are so powerful that people many miles away could hear it.
When I fart, I'm gonna say, Mike.
At least you're using a headset microphone, though, so people won't be able to tell.
I will literally take it off.
Like people
and
won't
put
be able to
it
hear.
in my butt.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember? Fuck marketing.
Okay.
Like, do you ever have random sayings and
Nope.
slogans just pop in your head? You do.
Nope.
Yeah, sometimes you might just start singing, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar, you know?
No.
Like, I just had the nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, Pepto-Bismol. That fucking shit just played in my head.
Nope.
Like, it's like a real life ad. Like I didn't ask for that. It just kind of just happened, and now I have been advertised to. What's the name of? Times Square is interesting because it's the only. I've never been so excited to be advertised to than when you're in Times Square. You know, just big ol' fucking, because the advertisements
Big ol'
are
titties.
so titties. The big ol' when the guys are yelling strip club at you and all that shit, like, it's
an experience.
yeah. It's you know, the grandness of it all is kind of breathtaking. It's like the biggest advertisements you've ever seen in your life, and they're electronic, and it's like, holy shit.
My people can be so much
Do we plan on doing more WoW streams? Probably not. But
Well,
if
maybe during the 7-day trial, if I have some more time later, yeah, but...
Yeah, hopefully we can do some more. But if
that's
you like
it.
this stuff, we stream games once a month to our patrons. It's like $5 or some shit a month. You can.
Oh man, they really
that
did get
shit.
rid of prospecting, didn't they, guys? Like, you just don't use prospecting anymore.
You're just digging in the ground. I'm seeing it with a delay, obviously, but it looked like you were digging, and you were hitting a rock, and then all of a sudden you turned around, you were just digging in the ground. I was like, what? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Yeah, that shit. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. That was funny, though. That the advertisements were so dumb that it was funny. No worries. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think Dark Souls is for us. I don't know what it's about, but
I know it's difficult.
It's, yeah. Times Square is the best place to observe a giant billboard depicting Batman and Superman staring at each other for weeks on end. Yeah, they kind of just keep staring. Never stop. I was there today and I got to see a giant Game of Thrones advertisement. It's the one where they have all the heads. All those heads. Super cool. Which I'm surprised that they put up because it's vaguely spoilery.
What? The
When
heads?
you have all the heads. Yeah, it's vaguely spoilery. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're not caught up to, like,
Right.
the end of Season 5. But
Yeah.
by now, people are caught up to Season 5. Most
A
people.
lot of people might not be. A lot of people might have never seen the show.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, but people who haven't seen the show, you generally don't care.
Yeah,
And plus all the high-profile deaths, like, people have gone crazy about anyway, publicly.
Yeah, I guess. Pumpkin banana bread. What? Yeah, this is usually where I stop reading because it's like, here's this recipe for this really awesome shit. And then you click it and it has like 10 or 12 ingredients, 9 of which you don't have. I think that's why I want to do the cooking show, because I want, people fresh out of high school or people living on their own for the first time. They might not know how to make fancy shit. They might not know what quinoa seeds are, Like, I gotta
I've
dumb it
never
down.
heard of quinoa until your fucking, whatever it was, the Tumblr post or whatever it was.
No, it was Jack's Films.
Was it?
Delish quinoa, Susan.
Yeah,
That
but what was the
first time
context?
I never heard the word before. I think it was a Yai question of things white people say. And it was, delish quinoa, Susan. Oh, it was white people in 4 words. Delish quinoa, Susan. And Jack delivered it so perfectly that, like, that's something I just think on a regular basis. It was like perfect delivery on it. You guys are responsible for me getting into Game of Thrones. Good. Did we do a podcast episode on Game of Thrones?
We did.
Yeah? Wow. It must have been like one of our earlier ones. One of our
Yep.
first ones. Yeah.
It was.
Because I barely remember it. I'm like, oh man. Yeah, I used to know the show.
I'm
a
pretty
lot
sure we
better.
had Jack on the show for that one, actually.
You're right.
Speak of the devil.
We did. We kept talking about like horse fucking or something. I remember. Something.
Sounds like us. What the hell? Why am I in combat? What? How am I in combat? You motherfucker. Get the fuck
Are you
over here.
not in combat? Come here, phone. You're low on battery. You piece of shite. Come here. Boop, boop,
Alright,
boop,
let's see.
shoo-ba-dee-doo.
So I got this new fucking thing. Alright, I guess I should replace the blue. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, we have the Elite 3 podcast.
Elite Speak.
We used to, Elite Speak, yeah. That's how long it's been since an episode that I forgot the name of it. We used to do them monthly, but it wasn't really getting a lot of views. A lot of people, it wasn't
And it was
as
taking us quite a
popular.
bit of work to do.
Yeah. So we were doing way more work than we were actually like getting people to watch it, like, so it wasn't worth what we were putting into it. So now we're just doing episodes whenever we come up with them, because another thing is we couldn't think of an episode every month to do. So now we're making it more of like a, special thing that if we think of an episode to do, then we do it. Like, for example, we came up with, Mike the other day was like, I'd like to do a podcast episode on being an adult and what that means to everyone. And I was like, that's a really good, like, solid idea for an episode, Because usually we've been like, this episode's about Game of Thrones, or this episode's about
Media.
Steven Universe. Media, yeah. And now we can actually, during those discussions about media, we usually go into like deep shit. We talk about life and our personal experiences. But now that we have a solid idea for an episode, that's like really, really cool to start off the conversation by saying, what do you think about, what does being an adult mean to you? What have you had to learn about being an adult? All that kind of shit. Because it means different things to, different people.
the Legion's end was me.
We could ask patrons for ideas for the podcast, but we don't want to do a podcast episode unless we want to do an episode of the podcast because of how much time it takes with such little reward.
Fucking Lewis, you're obsessed with, like, eating. We don't eat food on the podcast. Yeah, we did an episode of our podcast on Steven Universe. We had Kaiser Neko on as a guest.
What the hell? It's not letting me collect the spores. Okay. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Is there a quest item I didn't pick up? Mission complete. Landfall. Okay. Is there a mission?
Oh my god. Someone talked about Michael Gambon because they knew it would steam your carrots, but then the next person said, and Bernie Sanders, which is probably, it might have been in response to something else, but I pictured Bernie Sanders playing Dumbledore for a second, and it was magnificent. He's just like, it's, you know, at the Great Hall, and he's standing at his podium, and he's like, top 1% of Hufflepuffs.
Okay. So what the fuck? Okay, so I've gotta...
I'm really excited for Steven Universe coming back. They're...
The glow caps, I see, okay.
Glow, little glow cap, glimmer, glimmer.
There we go.
Yeah, they're going into some really interesting stuff with Peridot that I'm really excited to see where it goes.
More like Paradont.
Ha. Ha. And there was it was so fucking cool that there was a fan theory about Pearl that came true in the show. I was like, holy shit, because I really loved the fan theory. So the fact that, like, the person predicted what actually happens, I was like, oh, that's so good. Oh my god, it all makes sense. Loved it.
Is it that it became true, or was it always true and they just predicted it accurately?
I think it was always true because you can go back and watch and see how Pearl interacts with other people and how people interact with Pearl, how gems interact with Pearl, and how Pearl talks about herself. And it's all very clear, you know, that that's what they had in mind.
Is this not supposed to be Zangarmarsh? Yeah, this is nowhere near Zangarmarsh, but this looks a lot like it.
Whoops.
The hell?
So do you prepare the whole podcast beforehand, or is it mostly spontaneous? We prepare an outline, which is like what questions we're going to ask. But our answers, we just, you know, talk about them on the spot. Oh yeah, they're saying that they meant that we did an episode on Bernie Sanders. That must have been when I wasn't there.
It wasn't on Bernie Sanders, it was on politics, and Bernie Sanders was heavily mentioned. As he deserved to be at the time. And still forever and ever from now on.
Yeah, true.
Always to be mentioned. What could have been.
That water looks very calming.
You look very calming.
Oh.
Wow, gotcha.
Gotcha! Now you are the fool. It is 3:18 a.m. where we are right now.
Thank you for the update, Jessi. I know somebody asked, but I actually should... I can't see the time here. Oh, wait, no, wait, it's right up here. I should fucking know that.
Haha, there you
That
go.
wasn't always there, to be fair. But I
yeah, I
never
see
really
it.
got used to that.
I suppose you'll want to wait behind the fortifications of Shatrath and Karabor.
Wait, so Shatrath is an actual thing already. It's an actual city. Is it a good city? Can I go there and there be good things, or is it like bad people have taken it over? Because
Oh no, it's a city
wanna
where they
go.
rip your dick off as soon as you fucking enter the city. Does that sound like a fun city? I'm impressed you guys even did an episode on politics, period. Yeah, it was something we debated about. Haha, debate. But we debated about it for a while because, you know, it's interesting because a lot of people online, we kind of try to walk the line between being personal but not being too personal. And we realized it might be something important, you know, that we need to talk about, which is why we had Republicans and Democrats in the conversation. We didn't
all
want it to
one
be a
of the
fucking,
Republicans.
we didn't want it to be a fucking echo chamber where it's just a bunch of Democrats talking to each other and being like, yeah, fucking this, you know, because then you're just hearing the same thing over and over. But
Then you're on Tumblr.com.
right. And for people who might not know politics very well, it's, you know, I didn't really get into politics until this past year, so it would have been really interesting for me as a kid to hear content creators that I care about, hearing what they have to think about the whole thing, and you know how it might influence my opinion. And
Politics doesn't stop being a taboo until you talk about it.
Right, exactly. Politics is this thing right now where it's like, oh, that's messy, I don't want to talk about it or think about it, which is what I did for 22 years. I just thought, well, if I don't think about it, then I don't have to talk about it, you know?
But the thing is, whether or not you think or talk about it doesn't stop it from affecting your life in a major way.
Exactly. It's like my sexuality. I was like, I just won't think about it. And then I did. Whoops. How do you guys feel about Justin Bieber being a main character in the upcoming G.I. Joe movie?
There is no sentence that begins with "How do you guys feel about Justin Bieber?" that ends in a way that I'm going to answer. So
In a positive way. Yeah.
I kind
I
of want
like
to jump
his
down
music.
there and get the.
I like his
fucking
music. I have quite a bit of his music on my iPod, but I do not like that guy. Not nice. Oh, that's pretty damn heartwarming and noble of you guys, not gonna lie. Thank you. That's
Stroke us some more.
Please touch our penises more. We no, stop. Oh no, keep going. It's okay. We like the praise. It's like that gif of the cat, and the cat is like being brushed by like 6 humans at once, and it just is loving life. It's like, ah, it feels so good.
I got an achievement.
Yay! Oh my god, that's great. Great Delisle, if you follow her on Twitter, she's funny. She's a voice actress. She she landed in Indianapolis to text from her 9-year-old, and she screenshot it, whatever. And her child took a picture of the Giving Tree, and he says, "The Giving Tree" by Shel Silverstein. And then he sends her a picture of Shel Silverstein, and he says he looks like a criminal. And you look at the picture, and he fucking looks like he murdered 12 people and is on death row. Oh my god, I've never seen a picture of Shel Silverstein before. That's great that like a 9-year-old is like, he looks like a criminal. Did I have Where the Sidewalk Ends? I think I did. Shel Silverstein, I liked his poetry as a kid. I really liked it. That's great. Someone quoted us, you know, like, we will talk about politics, but we will not talk about Justin Bieber.
I don't see a problem with what that is.
We draw the line at Justin Bieber. We'll talk about abortion, women's rights, gay, lesbian topics, but no, we will never discuss Justin Bieber. Not gonna do it. Too taboo a topic.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, lighthouse in the attic. Shel Silverstein. Let me look at you,
Up
bro.
with you.
Yep, he looks like he could murder me, but
Garrison
you have
cash.
good work.
Okay, cool. I got a cash. I got a cake.
Oh, he's dead? Oh man. He died in 1999 at age 68.
In a
Man.
way, that's what we all have done.
That sucks.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, he died in Key West, Florida.
He
least
died
he was
in
getting
quinoa,
some-
Susan.
Delish. At least he was getting some sun in Florida. Oh man. Can we like stop all the good people from dying and just like have the bad people die? Can that happen? Can we just stop killing Shel Silverstein and fucking Prince and Alan Rickman and give us our fucking awesome people back? Please, David Bowie, please. Everyone stop. Everyone stop dying. Oh, this year's been brutal.
You're
Shel
brutal.
Silverstein. Shel Silverstein was back in 1999, but like, fuck.
Welcome.
Oh, Shel Silverstein I was talking about. He died at 68.
Be good.
Man.
Light the
I'm reading his Wikipedia page because I want to be sad.
Be careful.
Why is the Grandmaster Pet Tamer marked on my map? I don't think I need it,
Well met.
but I'll go there anyway,
Go with
just to see.
Oh, okay, a light in the attic is probably what you were talking about, but it was a reference. Man. I'm so sad. Fuck.
What'd you do this time?
No, Shel Silverstein's dead, man.
Who is that?
He wrote Where the Sidewalk Ends and like
No idea what that is.
it's a collection of poems.
That's why. Fuck
Did
poems.
he write The Giving Tree? I don't know. Did he? Yeah, he did. It looked like his style. And it seemed exactly like something he would write, you know? Because Silverstein had this fucking, like, this super cool style to him where it was okay to read his poems to kids, even though they're a little dark. Because he taught in a way that wasn't too graphic, it wasn't too sad, but it made you fucking think, you know? He was fucking brilliant, man. This sucks.
It's too bad poems are awful.
You shut your whore mouth, or I'm gonna drive over to your house and eat a bucket of chocolate donuts in front of you, and you don't get to.
I had brownies
have any.
today. I'm fine.
Fuck you, I'll still do it.
Arcanon Poros.
So why is this marked on my map? I don't understand.
I do not
Ashley.
understand. I'll eat the donuts. The donut at the big donut.
There it is. Okay.
Hi there.
Bo Burnham published a poetry book a bit ago called Egghead. And it's interesting because obviously he was inspired in some part by Shel Silverstein, because the drawings in there and the style to some of his poems are, you know, they share that kind of like dark, fun outlook on life that is expressed through their poetry. You can see a lot of connections. Like, if you had shown me one of Bo's poems and said that Shel Silverstein wrote it, you know, depending on which one it was, I could absolutely be like, yeah, I can see, yeah, Silverstein wrote this, yeah. And then you'd be like, haha, that was a trick, I lied. And I would feel a fool. I would feel a fool.
Oh, poetry is hard to make, but it's also useless. I'm not saying poetry's not hard to make. It totally is. It's also fucking useless and pretentious as shit.
As long as you've been following Mike, you knew he would have this reaction to it. His best friend is a poet.
Yes, and all poets suck.
We have not seen Ruby.
Speak for yourself. I haven't seen it, no. God.
Speak for yourself, but you are correct. I've been looking into self-publishing some of my poetry, so that's been interesting. I've had to look at all the options and stuff. It's
Is there
it's
any
not
way
really...
you can make it not poetry so it doesn't suck?
There is. It would just be various pictures of my face. Very, very close up. So close that you can't tell.
Nah, that'd
it's a
still
face.
suck. Haha. Gotcha.
But I would. It's not really about like money to me. I would give half the book to be viewable online. You know, because I don't. You know, I just want people to enjoy my shit, and if people really enjoy it and they want the whole thing, that's great. But it's not a necessity, you know. So I want to give away half the book for free and just be like, you know, if you like this,
Just like
version.
a Bernie supporter, giving away freebies.
You just want free stuff. And now you want to talk about politics.
Alright, Mr. fucking weird ass elemental. Oh, so I guess if I kill this guy. Okay, so he's talking. What is he saying? Spirits of air, wind, and all, I bind this creature to my call. Oh, it rhymed.
Oh.
Cool.
Jessi, we love you. How could we not love it? Oh, thank you.
Oh, this is not good. He's gonna attack, isn't he?
He's gonna fuck you up. That's sweet. Yeah. I'd like to publish it. It's I'm an English major, so I'm taking classes, and I'm being taught by an author that's like published like 14 or 15 fucking books. And I asked her, like, what about like poetry publishing? Is that like a thing that happens nowadays? And she was like, honestly, not really. Like, your best bet is to self-publish, because it's a feat in itself to get someone to read your book, let alone if it's a poetry book, because no one's buying poetry.
Because poetry is garbage.
Shut up. Because she was like, you know, raise your hand if you've bought a poetry book in the past, 10 years, and like one person raised their hand. I raised my hand because I did. I bought Egghead, but she was like, point taken. Oh man, I didn't know Rick Astley was coming out with an album, but I did share on Twitter. What was it? Ashley Tisdale's cover of "Never Gonna Give You Up." It is a work of art. We've been blessed with it. Star Dragon JP's making tortilla pizza. There we go. That's also an alternative. strangers to love. A boy named Sue. What is this? I'm looking at Shel Silverstein's, work, and
Delish quinoa, Sue.
so a boy named Delish. A Boy Named Sue is a song written by Shel Silverstein that was made popular by Johnny Cash.
Now, see, music is not just poetry. Poetry is like all the good stuff of music taken away from music.
It's okay, Mike can be wrong in some things. Like, he has a lot of good opinions, but this might not be
Music works because it's got the poetry stuff in combination with hopefully good music. But you can have good poetry and crappy music, and guess what? That's not a good song. Most people wouldn't say it's a good song. You know who say that those are good songs? Fucking hipsters who are like, oh man, the lyrics to this are just so good. Fuck you.
I'm basically the translator for him. I'll tell you when his opinions are real.
My opinions are all real and true.
Oh, quiz Mike.
It feels like they messed with a lot of the way that the professions work, kind of for no reason. I don't know. I'm not seeing what the benefit is to the way that they work now by comparison to how they worked before. I don't know. Well, my favorite movie is Paul Blart Mall Cop 2. Thank you for asking. And Jessi's is also Paul Blart Mall Cop 2. Actually, everybody's favorite movie is Paul Blart Mall Cop 2, whether or not they'll actually admit it, or whether or not they've seen it.
That is a true opinion. That's fact. Paul Blart is a work of art, and it rhymes, so it must be true. But
Paul Blart makes fart.
I get made fun of for it, but The Butterfly Effect is my favorite movie. I fucking love the shit out of that movie. What else? 21 and 22 Jump Street are delicious meta pieces of art. Like, I love that shit. They're one of those movies where if you just see the trailer, you'll be like, oh, it's just a fucking tough guy movie where they probably say shit and poop a lot and laugh at each other's dicks. Okay. But then you actually see the movie and you're like, oh my god, it's so self-aware and this is legitimately funny and Dave Franco's there. Love that shit. Oh, Back to the Future.
What about it?
It's one of my favorite movies.
You can't just steal my favorite movies.
You didn't say.
You stole Paul Blart. You stole this one.
I'll steal it all. I'll steal it all. Fart, fart, fart. Haha, funny fall down, fat man. Whatever it was.
Yeah, you gotta admit though, the one improvement that they have made on WoW is that most of these quests, I mean, back in the olden days, there'd be no voice acting for it. You'd just be reading all this dialogue. But nope, these are all being voiced.
Peanut, Blart, and Jelly. Someone is just saying poetry. It's beautiful, whatever it is. I like it. Steal Mike's potential girlfriends next. I will, as punishment. Carol was good. I was surprised, but in a good way, you know. Oh fuck, I forget the names of the two main actresses. Blanchett and Rooney, I believe. they're fucking brilliant, you know, in whatever movie they're in. So to see them in a movie together was like, fuck yeah.
Okay, I zoned out, but I hope you're talking about Kevin James and Adam Sandler.
Oh, of course, anything they are in together, wonderful. Chuck and Larry, mwah, delish, quinoa. Mike, Back to the Future is everyone's favorite movie once they remember it exists. That is so
If they
true.
don't remember that it exists, though, then it can't possibly be their favorite movie.
Yeah, Rooney Mara and Kate Blanchett, they are great. Pixels.
Oh, we haven't seen Pixels yet.
I would rather
Oh
die.
my God, we're
I
doing
would,
it.
Mike,
We're
I
doing
would,
it. We're doing it.
I
Yep.
would literally
we're doing
rather
it. Okay,
throw
we're
up
doing
in a
it.
bag and then smack myself
Get
in
the
the
bag,
face
because we're doing it.
Get the bag. That's a threat. It's not a threat, it's a promise. Get the bag. You're puking in that shit.
No, we're doing
Oh,
it, though,
man.
so get used to the idea.
I'm in pain from just thinking about it.
Good, because we're going to do it.
Ugh.
It's you. Is that Maladar's work? No, no. You don't need to do that. He is not to be trusted. Oh, damn him.
Man, I'm a hungry
Rid
motherfucker.
of Maladar. Gave him up to the Iron Horde. Yes, I had the target. And you are next.
You know what I'm gonna put down on the list? It's not for you, Mike, so don't pay attention to this. Fried peanut butter and banana sandwiches. Those are good for a healthy, protein-filled snack.
Ew.
I made one the other day because I was looking more for like a snack, but I have a fainting condition, and so I had to eat something good before I did it because I was like, you know what, I don't think I'll be able to handle it. So I fried it up, you know, peanut butter and banana sandwich, and then I dusted it with powdered sugar, and I was like, mwah, delish, now it's a dessert.
Delish, quinoa.
Quinoa candy bar. Shooting star. No, it's grilled, I believe. Grilled. Peanut. Excuse me. Mike, you burped. Butter. Banana. Sandwich. Powd. Pow. And if you guys haven't seen Cooking with Chrome, it's an amazing thing that everyone should see.
What the fuck? He got to heal up just because he turned into a demon? That's cheating. Just like a demon.
You joke, but you know what? Well, you might not be joking. That might legitimately be your favorite Adam Sandler movie. But you know what is legit a good Adam Sandler movie? Click. Like, I didn't think it would be good. But then I rewatched it as
I
an
showed
adult,
it
I'm like,
to you, right?
Yeah, because I was like, oh, that looked like shit when I was a kid. But then we watched it and we were like, damn. Damn Sandler. That was actually very deep and thoughtful.
Damn,
and had a good
Sandler, back at
message.
it again with the shitty movies.
You know there's gonna be something after Pixels. We just gotta wait for it. Wait for our
Can't
death.
wait.
be on my terms. Till the remaining exarchs number.
Yes, hello, welcome. We're streaming World of Warcraft and talking about our favorite Adam Sandler movies.
Your favorite Adam Sandler movies.
It'll be a bargain good time. I don't know, I always associate that
Yeah.
voice now with Jack and his fucking dog videos.
No,
That's
it was the
Farewell.
it was the what the fuck blanket 4.
Right. Yeah. Because it was a snuggie for a dog. Oh man.
I would forfeit my own soul to protect my people.
Click was sad. It was.
You're sad.
No.
Sorry, I keep saying that. That means I'm not paying attention.
It's just filler words that just come out of your mouth.
Pretty much.
But
Oh
yeah,
shit,
Click
guys, we
was-
gotta choose. It's like a Pokemon thing. We gotta choose one of these 3. Rengari, Apprentice
I'll
Artificer, Art. I can't say his
Gary.
name. I'm definitely not doing
Good fortune.
Vindicator. I like Vindicator.
Vindicating the countryside.
Oh, okay, so I see. That's a tank.
Be kind to those less
This is...
Is there a dog? There should be a dog.
fortunate.
Sure. I'll do that.
Remember
Yeah, get the dog.
lessons of the past. We must learn the secrets of Draenor. The Draenei shall overcome.
Oh, this isn't for me to be... Okay, never mind. Whatever.
What movie was I talking about? I was talking about Click, with Adam Sandler. We were talking about, like, Adam Sandler movies, and I was like, in all honesty, Click is actually a very good movie, despite the fact that it has Adam Sandler in it. I guess that's a better way to say it, you know? Like, it's not a good Adam Sandler movie. It's a good movie despite the fact that Adam Sandler is related to it in any way. And the guy can act, you know? I just wish he was in better shit, you know?
just can't
that
write.
showed him off. Yeah, he deserves to be in stuff that shows off his talents. I think 50 First Dates was good? I can't remember, you know? I think I saw them as teenagers, you know, and you can't really trust teenage you. Like, teenage you's opinion of media might have been garbage, and you won't know until you rewatch the stuff you loved as a kid. So I don't trust young Jessi. I'm gonna have to give it another...
Young Jessi. It's like Young Justice.
Previously on Young Jessi. I'm so straight.
Oh, God. I gotta fucking... Alright. Danger
Oh, God.
zones. This counters minion swarms. All right. No more minions on my watch.
Thanks to your Dragon Age Origin playthrough, I restarted Dragon Age 2. Good.
Wait, that person already... Okay. This one.
Teenage you thought you were straight. Yes, she was a dumb bitch.
That's it? 88%? That's all I can do? Alright. Well, so be it.
I actually got to run to the bathroom because I haven't peed since
How
we began
dare
this,
you.
So I'll be right back, guys, okay? Behave yourselves.
Let's shit talk her while she's gone.
Haha, I am back.
Oh,
to shit talk
no.
you. No, now I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I guess I'll stop playing so I can actually pay attention to the chat a little bit. Guys, are we talking about anything that isn't Adam Sandler? Oh my god, it's almost 4 a.m. I'm starting to get a little tired. The one thing I don't like about World of Warcraft is that I think that after playing different games now throughout my life, right, without the social aspect of the game anymore, I'm at the end of the night here and I'm thinking, like, what have I done? What have I accomplished? I mean, I guess I got a couple quests in the game, but, like, they were all very grindy, nothing really all that interesting, kind of mindless, you know? And I had a good time hanging out with you guys, but, I don't know. I think if I had more friends playing the game and it was more about, like, doing the raid content with them and stuff that's really difficult, then it feels more like an accomplishment, but this is just not really, I don't know. I've tried getting back into WoW multiple times since I quit in 2011. Usually with free trials. I haven't paid for WoW in years. But, I've just never been able to get back into it, really. Did I choose an NPC helper yet? No, I have not. I don't even know what that would be, so like how I would do that. I'm learning all this fresh. I really didn't pay attention to all the features and stuff that they said that they were going to be introducing with this expansion. I never really paid attention to that. I used to, but not now. Yeah, see, WoW is a social game. I agree about that. Because I feel like the social aspect of WoW kind of started declining when, well, I guess when Wrath of the Lich King came out, because then they introduced the Dungeon Finder, right? And with the Dungeon Finder, you could queue very easily to build a group. You'd have no control over who those group members are. You'd go in and out of them really quickly, so it would encourage people to just speed run everything. And then you wouldn't even get to, continue to know those people afterwards because they're from different servers most of the time. And it kind of, broke the like before that, people didn't want to steal things or act like a douche because, then the whole server would kind of find out. But once they did the cross-server thing, it didn't really feel like that anymore. And if anything, they've just kind of continued going in that direction. And yeah, the social aspect of the game is just not the same anymore. Every time I think about getting back into WoW, every single time I think about it, and I start doing the trial again, it's like, okay, yeah, this is WoW. I remember doing all these quests, and I was good at raiding and dungeons, but that wasn't what I enjoyed out of the game. So,
What can I get for you today?
and I don't think I ever will get that again from this game. And it's a shame because I do consistently get the feeling like I miss it. I don't think the chat's even paying attention. Every single thing that's been said in the chat while I've been talking about this has been about something else entirely. So I guess I'll just keep playing. What do I do here? I need the... Okay, I see. So I can buy... Okay, I see.
For the Alliance.
Oh well, I guess MMOs are just not my thing anymore. Such a shame. Maybe they'll do another one. I feel like we all thought that MMOs were like the future, kind of, of gaming, because we figured like, oh man, as the internet, becomes a bigger and bigger thing, people are gonna play more of this, surely, right? But it didn't really turn out that way. Didn't really turn out that way. Very interesting. Will I be uploading this somewhere? Well, YouTube is storing this themselves, actually. So it'll take some time for it to process because it is 1080p at 60 frames per second. But once it does process, yeah, you guys will be able to watch it all over. But since the chat, it will not be visible, it's not going to be quite the same experience, Let me go take care of that before I leave. More garrison resources. Fantastic. Okay. Type orc. Okay. Contract. Another recruitment. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, this is rare? Oh, that's why it needed 3 people. I see. Alright.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Huh, it's been a good night though. It's been interesting playing this, you know, and having you guys watch, because I used to play so much WoW, and at least I don't feel too alone. Aww. No, fuck you guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm kidding. I'm really tired, actually. It's 4 a.m., and I shouldn't be doing this. I love how Taka was here for, like, the first 20 seconds, maybe, of the stream. That's pretty typical for him, actually.
Warm wishes.
Hey there.
Hey.
I also got a sandwich. No, I won't be eating it in the microphone. I know you're gonna ask, Lewis. It is egg salad. Yum.
Oh, I see. So now I can fly back to the garrison and build a gem boutique. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go do that then.
Welcome here. Always glad to help.
Oh shit, I'm on a dragon thing. I wonder if they're going to go into like the origins of the Netherwing dragons. I remember those were very difficult to get back in Burning Crusade, but I have one. Man, I got a lot of fucking mounts. Let's go through my mounts. And how fucking cool I am. There's my Netherwing. I spent a lot of time getting this fucking thing. Jesus.
Mike, people are saying that you made them teary-eyed. What did you do? Did you make someone cry? Were
I
you
was
mean to
saying that,
them?
you know, at least, you know, when I've been trying to get back into WoW, you know, the last couple of years, every time I do it, I always find myself feeling really alone because, you know, the social aspect's kind of ruined. But at least with them, it's not ruined because they're here with me. But
That's
fuck
so
them.
cute.
I hate you. That's basically where it went.
See, that's Mike in a nutshell. He's so fucking modest and he has this fucking asshole exterior. But like, he'll say something sweet and you'll be like, oh, that's sweet. He'll be like, no, I'm not. Fuck you. You're my best friend.
Fuck you.
Yeah, there we go. See? Yeah.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Alright. Looks like all of my remaining things are down there. Oh, we get an optional objective right there. How are we doing on the chapters? 3 out of 7
Mike.
done for this zone? Jesus fucking Christ.
Mike is cute. Mike is a total silver guy.
No.
It's not like I like you or anything.
Bulbasaur. It's not like I like you or anything.
It's not like I like.
It's not like I like butt sex or anything, Bulbasaur. See, I never got hacked in WoW. You know what? You know when I got hacked? I got hacked like 4 years after I quit. Apparently my account got hacked, and it took 5 seconds to just contact a GM and be like, hey, my account was hacked. They were like, oh, okay, fixed it. I'm like, thanks. That was it. I don't know how they hacked it, though, because I had an authenticator. Oh my god. One time, my friend, when I was in high school, he got hacked, right? We were all WoW players at the time. And he got hacked. And it was the most hilarious fucking thing because they renamed his character. They transferred his character to another server and named him Kyungji. Qiang Gjie. Kyungji. And it was really fucking funny.
What the fuck?
And we just kept calling him Kyungji in real life. It was really funny.
That's the best. Maybe they were from like China or
Oh, almost definitely they were from China.
yeah, because who else is gonna hack? You know, like, who cares?
Who else is gonna hack? White people?
Never. That's what Mr. Robot taught me. Mr. Robot's a good show for those who want to watch a good show. I recommend it. Mike has only seen episode 1, and I loved episode 1 so much that I went through and watched the entire series, and now I'm on my second watch through of it. There's only 1 season out right now, so...
Wait, you already finished it once?
Yeah, I'm on my second round, bro.
And I haven't seen it at all yet.
Nope.
Except for, I guess, the first episode.
Yep, it's that good.
Wow.
It's very much... It has the strongest pilot of any show I've ever seen on television. Very strong pilot.
Well, I saw the pilot, and I don't know if I'd agree with that. It was okay, but, like, it wasn't...
It's okay, you can be wrong.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna be soloing a group quest here.
Yay. Jessi, have you ever seen Bee and Puppy Cat? I fucking auditioned for Bee and Puppy Cat. That's the shit right there. No, I haven't seen it, though. I auditioned for it. I haven't seen it. Heard people like it, so that's good. It's funny, I auditioned for it like 4 years before it actually became really popular. Before it actually got made, you know, and I had no idea it was gonna be this big thing. But I remembered the one of the audition lines was about the crotch ice, that line, and I saw a gift set of the show on Tumblr, and I was like, hold on a sec, and I went back to my auditions. I was like, son of a bitch, I auditioned for Bee and Puppy Cat, and I didn't fucking know. So life is funny like that. Drink vodka to stay up? I wouldn't recommend that. Because then you'll, like, go to sleep, you know? Once it wears off, once the exciting part wears off.
Wow, I just soloed a group quest, and it wasn't even slightly difficult.
Nice.
Gotta kill
Make chocolate
pale
pudding.
creatures. Okay. Oh, I see that's in here.
That's the thing, Jessi. You keep drinking, and it never stops. There we go. Just keep drinking, and never stop drinking, and then you'll never be hungover. That's actually a joke in Dark Swamp. Revy wakes up with a really bad hangover, and she goes over to hang out at Edda's. And Edda says something along the lines of, like, you're really not a responsible adult, are you? And she was like, okay, if I just keep drinking, then I'll never get a hangover. That's how it works, right? Just always stay drunk. Fireball's my shit. You can't drink straight up Fireball. I mean, you can, but if you don't want to die, I mix Fireball with ice and a soft drink of some kind, usually Dr. Pepper or Coke. Because then it makes it a fun cinnamon drink instead of Baby Death. Thanks, I'm glad you like Dark Swamp.
I'm not glad. Fuck you.
How dare you?
Dark Swamp is garbage.
It's a swamp. Swamps are gross.
And so is Jessi.
There we go. Cool. rum is my Jimmy Jam. Yeah. That sounds like something I would say, but someone actually said Coke and rum is my Jimmy Jam. Me just saying it, it just sounds like I said it.
Stealing again, I see. Jessi.
Sorry.
Stealing as usual.
Swamp Blaze said, I take offense to negative swamp opinions. You're right, I'm sorry. I do not mean to offend. Yeah, beer's fine. I actually prefer beer that doesn't taste like beer. I guess because I just don't like the taste of beer, so I try and find beers that taste the least like what they are. Like, you know, flavored ones and stuff like that. Really? You stole Jimmy Jam from Danny from Game Grumps? I say that like regularly, and I don't watch Game Grumps. So maybe Danny and I are related. Or we're like cool alternate dimension versions of each other. But we got stuck in the same dimension. Ta-da! Or maybe we just have similar speech patterns. Who knows? Who knows? I like Dark Swamp so much I watched all of Black Lagoon.
Wait, guys. Anybody here who's WoW knowledgeable know why the fuck this thing is offering me spirit? Since when does spirit help out a prod pally?
Take this spirit. Or maybe he's offering you alcohol. Like, hey, have some spirits.
The fuck?
As Revy would say, a real man drinks rum.
Yeah, that's a garbage ring. What the hell?
You're a garbage ring.
You're a garbage ring.
Red's Wicked Black Cherry. Yeah, I'll look into that. Seems right up my alley. Sounds like it's from Bastin. Red's Wicked Black Cherry. The Boston accent is funny because it's kind of like Canadian, but it's not.
It's a mix between like a New York accent and a Canadian one.
That's a good way of explaining it, yeah. Voice actors, we kind of have to study this shit and be like, can I do this? And if so, how would I go about doing it? Because if you're not actually from the area, you gotta relate it to do know so that you're able to do it. But, I'm just not that great at accents. I can do Cockney, and proper British, but other than that, nope. I wish I could do, you know, New York accent, Boston accent, Canadian. The most I would learn of a New York accent actually comes from doing a Meowth impression.
By the way, Jessi, can you get the rest of your lines done tomorrow?
Sure.
I need like one more session. I wish I had gotten more. Well, not more. I wish I had gotten some edited today because I didn't.
Misfits. Nice. Get recommendations. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming, guys. We're losing people to sleep. Sleep is this really cool live stream at nighttime. You get to see it when you close your eyes.
Oh.
It's much funnier than us.
Much funny. Wow. It's what we're playing. Wow. Someone said night F-man. I think they meant to say man, but I read it as night fam. Do I snore? I don't think so. Mike, do I snore?
Not usually.
No? Okay. Then
I mean, a very light snore, but I mean, I guess I don't consider that snoring after being with Jerry.
Oh yeah, Jerry is a fucking beast. He snores like he's just screaming at you.
Anybody who can do that Batman voice is going to snore like
Oh,
a
yeah.
motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Only 6 p.m. here, so I'm fine. Time zones. You can stay here for the whole thing. 11 a.m. in Finland. Hey. Oh, Misfits, yeah. We were having two conversations at once.
Minions.
I thought Misfits was a drink, but no, Misfits is that that show from the UK about kids in jail or.
Did you hear
whatever
that,
is the kid
that
version of
Jesse?
jail.
Did you hear that the studio that made Minions, they're owned by Comcast, and Comcast just bought out DreamWorks. So now we can have the Minions and Shrek crossover that we've always wanted.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
my god.
I'm pretty horny for it as well.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes. Minions. Some minion once told me.
It's like gonna become the new Sun Pony. Some minion. It doesn't even make sense. Oh man, what's... Misfits got me thinking about that show from Australia that's basically Orange is the New Black, but like 8 times darker. It starts with a W, and then an A, I think. Prison. What the fuck? Every time I type prison, W-A-R, or W-A, I get warden, you know? Shit, what's it called? Waldorf? Walden? Prison? No, that's an actual prison. Show! I need the show. No, not Prison Break. Damn it. This is gonna bug me. Okay, Orange is the New Black Australian version. Oh my god, that's something that actually pops up. Wentworth. Yeah, Wentworth. Okay. Because people compare the shows all the time because it's about a women's correctional facility, you know? Yeah. Oh man. I would definitely recommend Wentworth. It's made in Australia. It's dark though, you know. If you're squeamish about shit, just be a little careful going in because I was surprised by how fucking dark it gets. Kind of graphic. But if you're looking for something to fill your Orange is the New Black hole,
Something to fill your holes.
this can fill your holes. There you go. 10 reasons Wentworth Prison is better than Orange is the New Black. Oh shit.
Did I level up again? No, I'm still
I'm
91. Okay.
Nicole De Silva is a babe. Favorite horror movie? We don't watch horror movie. We're pussies.
We watch horror movies.
Yeah.
Whore.
Not Imperious.
Night night.
Yeah, I have a fainting condition, so like if I say anything like graphic like that, I'll just pass out. Ruh-roh.
that was a difficult fight. But I win.
Good day from Australia. I probably shouldn't have done an Australian accent to talk to someone who's Australian. It was probably terrible.
Mate.
Matey, I'm a pirate. Yarg.
An Australian pirate.
Whores. Huh. What are they good for? We know. Stop that. You stop that noise.
Oh, towel books.
A towel? Books?
I had to kill a bunch of those back in Burning Crusade. Not in this zone, though. This zone, so Jessi, right now, what in the game, like, we've basically gone back in time, right? There's a separate world from the main world of Warcraft, and it's called Draenor, or it was called Draenor, and it gets like massively destroyed and shit, and it looks like garbage. And they and the first ever expansion to World of Warcraft was you getting to go to Draenor after it gets destroyed, and it's called Outland. And that's when I spent the most of my World of Warcraft time. So this is the newest expansion where you get to go back in time and see what it looked like before all that devastation. So this used to look like a purple desert with lightning and shit, and like like demons and like just awful. So to look at this, like, there's forests and animals and grass. It's really weird.
Clear skies and safe journeys.
That's not a good one for me. All right. All right, 6 minutes. I'm going to go back to my garrison, and I have a feeling, guys, that that's probably where I'm going to be ending for the night. Because it is getting late.
You're getting late.
Ezzy said, what? You're still up, Mike? Wow, Ezzy, you're still saying that?
Oh, sick burn.
Gotcha again.
Jessi, what's your favorite game? That's a good question. I think Portal 2 I would have to go with. Yeah. I like a lot of games, but like Portal 2 is definitely my favorite. I beat it like 3 or 4 times. I loved it.
Oh god. This thing is getting enraged. Not good. Okay, good. The rage counter went down. Well, that was close. I might have actually died there if I hadn't stunned him.
Let's go. I just saw your joke. I'd like to study abroad in Australia, but there's a space between A and broad. I would like to as well. Australians are hot.
Not all of them. Not all Australians, milady.
Did we do a Portal Let's Play? We haven't.
Not yet.
But we talked about in the Stanley Parable. Mike was like, I really want to do a Portal, you know, playthrough with Jessi. So if you want us to do that, you know, say so in the comments. And a lot of people were interested. So, like to. I think I'd like to. Yeah.
Good.
Portal 1, and then we'll do Portal 2. I'm good.
Good. Maybe with Jerry.
Yeah, I think that could work.
It's a simple enough game.
Yeah.
Plus, we've all played it before, so it's not like it's our first reactions.
Right, yeah. Wait, if Mike is late, who is the father? Emma Watson. In Mike's dreams.
Don't joke.
Oh my god, Mike. Okay, so, alternate dimension. If... No, not alternate dimension.
Are we playing the what if game where
Yes.
you're gonna measure exactly how much my love for Emma Watson is true?
Yes. So,
You're gonna
You
be
get to be
disappointed
with
with the
Emma Watson.
results.
you get to be... It's like clickbait. The results won't shock you. Okay.
The worst
so
clickbait.
So you get with Emma Watson. She loves you and all that shit, but
Of course she
you
does.
have to carry her baby. 9 months.
Seek the path.
Have the baby.
Favor the road traveled
It's
by
not a real what if. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! I just set my Hearthstone here, motherfucker. Alright. Well, whatever. I can always fly to the other place.
420, blaze it.
never led soldiers before.
Wait.
Are you sure?
Yeah, okay, it says 420 on my phone, but it says 421 on my computer.
Now go. Rangari, follow your
The
orders.
phone is right.
Find
Light's
some
blessing
business.
to you. We will persevere.
Oh god, where do I have to go for this? I was gonna call it a night, but I guess not. It looks like the horse is running so fast just because I got shrunk.
Welcome, friend.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
So I like puzzle games. Well,
No, you like
You know
Portal
what?
specifically.
yeah, you know what? I don't like puzzle games, but I like Portal. I really like Portal. And I think that's because the humor and the plot of the game is
The
good
writing,
enough
yeah.
that yeah, it's like I don't like puzzle games. I like Portal despite the fact that it's a puzzle game.
Because the
Like we
thing
were
is that
talking
Jessie
about-
doesn't like games in general. She doesn't like gaming. She doesn't like the playing of the game. She watches video games for the plot.
Yeah.
Which is
and
why
the
she
voice
likes
acting.
garbage that doesn't have any actual gameplay, like Life is Strange.
That's still recharged.
Yeah, I watched playthroughs of you know, what's it called? The Last of Us and Heavy Rain and that stuff because I care about the plot and the voice acting and all that. So yeah. Night night. Pussy movies are also okay. Yes, they are. Can't tell if you were responding to. You were probably responding to me being like, I don't like scary movies because of pussies. But I'm gonna assume you were just talking about pussy movies.
You mean porn?
I wonder if.
Pussy movies, aka porn.
What if I'm. Oh, wait. Where? Damn it, I lost the comment. I wonder if Jessi has found this wonderful new media that's invented called movies. No, I've never heard of it, Ezzy. Did you like Honey Pop, though? Yes, I liked Honey Pop. Let's see why I liked Honey Pop. Let me think about it. I think it was more the psychological elements of Honey Pop, where you're impressing girls. Because I felt like you know, it was personal. I felt like these girls were real. I felt like I had to, you know, I don't want to look bad in front of these girls, so I have to keep playing until they think that I'm alright. Was it Aiko? Yeah, Aiko. What are your favorite categories of porn? Hey, it might be 4:30 in the morning. Aiko is bae. Aiko is my fave. She was great.
It's too far away. I can't pass that.
Yeah, we were considering doing BioShock, but I think we just have too many games we were trying to decide between. We
I
might
just couldn't get myself motivated for Bio. I couldn't get myself hyped for BioShock at all. Just didn't look all that interesting to me.
I need to get closer. I can't pass that. That's still recharged. Yeah.
When did this live stream start? 4 hours and 43 minutes ago. We'll go fucking forever. Mike, what kind of game do you like?
I don't know. Honestly, it was news to me not too many years ago that there even were categories of games. I just figured video games are video games. I don't know. I found myself enjoying MMOs before. Not quite as much anymore. I don't like Telltale. Interactive movies, you know, are not my thing. I don't know. Sometimes puzzle games are cool. Sometimes I'd prefer, I don't know, platformers. I like Super Mario Sunshine a lot. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. What if Emma Watson had a penis and wanted to fuck you, Mike? He would never do it.
Nope,
Mike
sorry.
is way too straight, unfortunately. I wish Mike was gay, cause like, oh my god, he'd get so much dick. Do you know how many guys hit on Mike?
I wish Jessi was straight, because she'd get so much dick. Yeah, it doesn't feel good when I say it to you, does it?
No, it does, honestly. Like, I wanted to be straight for so long, you know, and I was in denial because If I was straight, I could just get laid whenever I want. That would be so fucking great. I wish I was straight, but I'm not, so, you know. Oh no, I'm drowning in pussy instead. You know, both situations are pretty cool. It would have been nice to marry someone 20 years ago or whatever, you know? Or at least, you know, I mean, have the ability to do it. Because there's like this internalized homophobic shit that some people get where you find yourself thinking, I wish I was straight. But then you realize, no, that's not what I wish, you know? I wish that people weren't bigots. I wish that I could marry the woman I love and not be afraid of judgment. I wish that I could, you know, kiss a girl on the street and not be afraid of getting beat over the head, you know? That's what I wish. I don't wish I was straight. I wish those things. But saying I wish I was straight is a much easier way to say it without really thinking about what the problem is and what you actually want. Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine would be amazing to do on controller rollers, but we can't because it's Nintendo. How is Mike not drowning in pussy when you are? Have you met Mike?
Have you seen Mike? I think is a better.
No. Mike, seriously, you're like,
Don't
you're
start.
cute.
Don't
You
start.
are. It is. I'm not like trying to be nice here.
You're
Otherwise I
cute,
would've
said
kept
the
quiet.
lesbian to the male.
That does is my opinion not valid?
Yes.
Whatever. Yes, cry. I want to make you teary-eyed. I actually wrote a poem about that subject in my self-published poetry thing that I will hopefully, be able to publish someday soon. I'm gonna include that one in the half of the book that I'll be giving away for free because it's, you know, like, I don't want to say it's some of my best work because that makes me feel or appear pompous, you know, but it's honestly some of the best things I have written include that poem. So, you know, I would like the free stuff to reflect the quality of the book.
And then
as a whole,
convince
so I
people to
wanna-
buy the shite.
Yeah, I'll put all the shite in the back of the book. You have to buy that. Shite is so fun to say.
Shite! That was a thing. From our thing.
How much lube do you need for anal? A buttload. That's a good one. You're cute, said the lesbian spider to the white guy that was pretty fly. That could be a poem. Because if he's fly, spiders eat flies. Pretty fly for a white fly. Down, down, down. Let's see what this recipe fucking site has in store. Homemade Choco Tacos. Good, but you can just go buy Choco Tacos. Like, I never want to make things homemade unless I would benefit from it. Good. Man, now it's stuck in my head. I need something else. I like to sing about the moon and the June and spring. There we go. I think I'd like to make homemade bread one day, but it's also work. And you also have to buy yeast. You know, that's one of the ingredients in bread. And I try
Yeast
to
is another word
avoid
that sounds ugly. Like moist.
yeast. Moist yeast. Prepare the moist yeast. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, yeast is, you know, if I'm gonna buy yeast, when am I gonna fucking use yeast again? Why spend the money on yeast to make this bread? You know? It might taste much better, but like, what if I waste that money because I don't make bread again? This is the shit I think about. Favorite food? Chicken tenders. Chicken tenders and fries I can eat, like, fucking forever. Because of my fainting condition, I've had to, ever since I was a kid, I usually had leftover dinner foods for breakfast. I couldn't have pancakes or things that were sugary. So, you know, I would have chicken and mashed potatoes for breakfast, you know, stuff like that.
There is a time for
So, chicken tenders are a meal that I go for when I'm feeling faint because I know that it usually makes me feel better.
you choose the strangest times for Nevertheless,
Sorry, that scared me. I know that your grandmother probably walking around, but I was like, someone else is in the room. Mike's gonna get murdered. It's me, surprise.
Oh shit, look at those explosions.
It's hilarious because we're hearing things in the background. You're like, look at the explosions, and
Those
it's like,
explosions.
oh,
Uh,
oh.
now's our chance. Let's go.
whoa, she could fly, kind of. No, she just got the wings. Red Bull, it gives you holy wings.
I also love tacos. Mike, what's your favorite food?
I don't know.
I'll tell you what it is. It is a plain burger, nothing on it,
No.
but
You know how I like my burgers, but that doesn't mean it's my favorite
Ketchup.
food.
an extra pickle.
That's how I eat my burgers. It doesn't mean that that's my favorite food.
Then tell me.
I don't fucking know.
Tell me! It's pickles. I made a banana bread recipe that doesn't use yeast. Yeah, special kinds of breads usually don't involve yeast because other things might. Well, I don't know the science of it, but for example, when I look up recipes for like, excuse me, chocolate peanut butter bread, for example, or chocolate banana bread, which I looked up the other day, they don't require yeast, and I'm like, why? Why wouldn't it require yeast? Like, I'm gonna find those recipes right now and see if they have yeast. But yeah, so you gotta look for special recipes that don't involve yeast if you don't want to risk buying yeast and then never using it again. It's kind of a weird fear that I need to get over, though. It's like, when does yeast go bad? Just buy it, Jessi. Just do it. Alright, let's see. Chocolate peanut butter banana bread. It looks so fucking good. There's also Death by Chocolate banana bread. Both of these are good. Alright, let's look at the chocolate peanut butter banana bread. Let's see if there's yeast. No yeast. Yeah. But then you run into the problem of it requires buttermilk. Now, buttermilk is even less useful than yeast, because at least yeast might last a little longer than buttermilk. What the fuck are you gonna use buttermilk for besides specialty recipes? Like this one loaf of bread, and you'll be like, oh, I'll use the rest later, and then it goes bad by the time you're like, shit, I didn't use that buttermilk. Let's check out Death by Chocolate banana bread. Again, this one also doesn't use yeast, but it requires, you guessed it, buttermilk. Jessie's making me hungry. Yes, I will describe these dishes to you in detail. Let's see. Okay. Oof. My computer froze for a second. I was like, what's happening? History. Bring me back to my Pinterest board. I want to look at my delicious recipes. You drink buttermilk? What the fuck? Take my hand, don't make it, I swear. Ooh, heaven, please, it's not the actual song, but we started singing it one day. Yeah, I was singing it and I sang it wrong, and Mike was like, that's two different songs. And I was like, really? It fits together so well. So now when it's on the stereo in the car, I'll sing over
The
it.
stereo?
Yeah, in the car.
The stereo.
Speakers, whatever.
The stereo.
Stereo killed the radio, stereo.
I will meet you back at twilight.
I'm sorry, it's late. Whew.
You're late.
Excuse me. Joke. No, that would be bad. I don't plan on knocking up any girls, so.
Yes, and even if you did, you wouldn't be the one who was late.
Yes. That would be confusing. She'd be like, I'm pregnant, and I'd be like, how do you know? And she'll be like, 'cause you're late. Dun-uh. Have you ever tried to make ice cream? No. Oh no, I did in Girl Scout camp.
Girl
I
Scout
remember-
camp?
Yeah.
Is that what it's actually called?
I mean, that's what I call
Sounds
it.
like a made-up thing.
Yeah.
Like it's like, you know, you'd say with the Girl Scouts, not at Girl Scout camp.
At Girl Scout camp. It was a camp that we went to as Girl Scouts.
That doesn't sound like a real thing to me. I don't know why.
But yeah, we did the thing where you like put the ingredients in like a tin can and you roll it for a while and shit. But that's like, I have a Pinterest board called literally.
It's called literally.
For when.
Literally.
I knew you were gonna say that. You're taking the
Then you shouldn't have
cheap
said it.
jokes shots at me. But I have a Pinterest board that's literally titled "For when you have an ice cream maker," and it's ice cream recipes that require an ice cream maker. I know there are ice cream recipes that do not require an ice cream maker, but they suck. No, I don't think I've seen any that I actually really went through with. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna save these ones that I really care about. Put them in their own category. Then we don't have to worry about shit.
.67 chance.
Salmon is good with spaghetti? I could see that. Yeah, because it's like a starch. It's like a pasta, you know? If you put salmon on top of spaghetti. That's like a dish I can see you getting at like a fancy restaurant. You should have your own cooking show with Mike. That'd be hilarious. Funny you mentioned that, because I'm actually thinking about doing a cooking show. We would need a good camera, so we'd have to wait till we save up for it. But I was talking earlier about how it would, it's called Let's Try Not to Starve, and it's basically about me teaching people how to make cheap, easy recipes for people who might be in college and not have a lot of money, or they're just, you know, out of college, but they're still struggling and they need like cheap alternative food things. And I would tally up how much the ingredients cost and, you know, show you. So then you can see what the budget is for it and stuff. And I'm really passionate about the idea. I already wrote down a shit ton of ideas and episode titles and concepts and all that shit. And it will be awesome. Yeah, right. Ice cream is such a chore. Like, you just go buy ice cream at the store. Like I was saying, I think just like 10 minutes ago, I think I muttered something like, yeah, I don't make things homemade unless there's like an actual reason for it. You know, if, for example, the ice cream, it might not be worth it to people to fucking churn the goddamn bucket for an hour or whatever it is. So they might want to just go to the store and get it. When you have an ice cream maker, you become an ice cream maker. Dude, it's like 4:45 in the morning. That is way too deep for me. I'm gonna be up all night thinking about life, words, and concepts, and what it all means.
Need help? Light pleasure.
My mom has an ice cream maker. Made some cinnamon graham cracker ice cream. Ooh. See, that's a reason to make it if it's something you can't get in stores. Fucking Ben and Jerry's makes s'more ice cream, and it's my fucking favorite ice cream. And they stopped supplying it to the area that I am in. So whenever I'm in Connecticut, they still bring it there. So I'd be sure to get it when I'm there.
All right, guys. I think that we're done.
You think
for
we're
tonight.
done?
Yep, I think I'm pooped.
Oh,
I'm
no.
all pooped. It's 4:45. It's almost 5 a.m. You and I gotta get to bed because we got work to do tomorrow. I should be hearing about the lease tomorrow, by the way.
Cool.
He said he'd be. Well, he said I was supposed to have it tonight, but that didn't happen. So he said he'd talk to me tomorrow.
Alright, well, you guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. We appreciate it.
Yeah. We're gonna be hopefully trying to do another WoW stream
Maybe.
during the 7 days that he has it. But if not, then we'll try, but sometimes we will fail.
We'll see,
but if you like watching us play games, I'm sorry, I keep talking about the Patreon, but people have been coming in and out, and I want to let them know, you know, if you do like watching us play games, if you become a $5 patron of us every month, then you get to go to this exclusive live stream where we play games and basically do what we're doing right now, but with a smaller audience. And
so it's much more personal, and
it's a little more personal, and you know, it's just.
And I get to pay more attention because usually I'm just playing Pokemon as opposed to WoW.
Right, yeah.
They're both mindless, but Pokemon is slightly more mindless.
Yeah, because it's mainly like grinding and stuff, and you just have to spam A or whatever. But yeah, totally don't think that you have to support us on Patreon. It's totally your choice, but just letting you know, I thought I would let people know, because some people come to me on Twitter and are like, why didn't you tell us about the Patreon stream? I would love to subscribe to that. And I'd be like, I'm an idiot. So I'm saying it again. So thank you guys so much for coming. This was really fun. I had a good time.
Yeah.
And stuff. Thank you. You have a good Friday as well. You can't go to sleep. You can never sleep. I mean, yeah, now that I'm thinking about how when you have an ice cream maker, you become an ice cream maker. You become what you have gotten. What? I think it's just late. That's why my head isn't working. Oh, man. Thank you guys, though. I had a very good time.
Yeah, I had a great time, too.
Yeah.
No thanks to WoW.
We had fun, despite WoW.
Alright, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Love you guys. Bye.